I need to check to make sure that the sound is good. Oh, the camera is not working. This one.
Get your shit together.
Properties. Deactivate. Activate.
I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind.
Yeah, that is my laptop. That is not the right one. There we go.
Voila! Hold on, I don't even have it up yet.
Yeah.
And as soon as I turn my laptop on, Pretty Little Liars gonna start playing. Look at, see, because that's what
There it
happens.
is.
It refreshes, so it starts playing. So I gotta wait, and I gotta pause it. Alright. Hold on, I don't have it up yet.
I can hear us just fine too.
Okay. Brinley, can you turn that down, Bubby?
Yep.
Thank you, babe.
Alrighty. There you go. I am going to pull out his sandwiches really quick. Get those ready. And
His
then,
sandwiches?
His sandwiches.
His sandwiches?
You got 3 sandwiches?
That's what he asked for.
Holy moly.
He asked for 3 of them.
I can't even fit 3 on a plate. What am I gonna do?
I told him, I was like, I don't know if I can get him on the pan, because I was going to put him in the little pan
Yeah.
in with our dip. But he said he wanted 3, and I was like, yeah, I can't fit 3 in there.
It's really not gonna work.
Mm-mm. 2 are watching. It's me and you.
Ah, yay!
That's fine. I'll finish eating. This cream cheese like disintegrated.
Did it?
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, one person's watching. Somehow one of us isn't counting.
Your laptop doing funny business.
Probably.
Well, I got the sound turned on mine. I don't know if that really has anything to do with it. Yeah, well, but if it doesn't count.
I always mute it. Summer, you made it. I know you were saying you weren't sure. Probably gonna have to bounce early tonight.
Okay, you go wash your hands, punk boy. That's gross.
Who was it? This whispering sweet nothings?
Heard me call him a punk boy.
Oh, was it yelling at you for foul language?
Yeah, I would go. Okay, that's the. I'm about to say that.
I can't wait to rub my teeth. Time got up.
Alright, Bubba, we're live, so you can't be real loud, okay? I'm fine. I'm gonna set this on the counter.
No, you is not.
Yes, I is.
You want 100 pickles in each one of them, Wriggle Butt?
No.
Nope.
115. Summer said she just kicked everyone out. She said I need my beauty rest if they want me to be nice to them.
Yeah.
She's got to get up early in the morning.
Oh no.
That's why she said she wasn't sure if she was gonna make it tonight.
Yeah.
I want 2 people.
2 pickles on each. They wanted 115.
I have not been live in so long. The last live we did was on the other channel for the packing.
Yeah.
Okay. There's 3 people in here, and I think we count for 2 of them. So, Summer, it's us. It's me and you. This feels like a FaceTime date.
Yeah. Oh, hello. That's the last pickles. We're gonna have to get more pickles.
That's because Lennox keeps eating them in the middle of the night.
Lex!
Every night this week, she's asked me if she can have
You
pickles.
eating all the pickles?
And also whenever dad
No.
and also whenever dad gets the jar out or I get the jar out to make something with pickles, Lennox takes the jar when I'm with dad.
That little sneaky.
Yeah. Hey, Aaron. All right. Real quick, I will go over the new challenges. So, this first one, I don't know if I ever showed you guys this one. So, before my trip, I placed an order for this one, and Walgreens actually canceled my order. So, all the Etsy orders that I planned on shipping, like 2 days before my trip, we did not get to ship because for whatever reason, Walgreens just completely canceled my order. And I was like, yeah, I don't have time for this because I was going to try and clear out the orders. So, I don't know if I ever showed you guys, but this is the book one. This is the only one that doesn't go with the rest of these. Now, the rest of these are going to be sold as a package. That's why I said there's going to be a new bundle tonight. So these are going to be sold as a bundle. And I do not have that up yet. But it is a Paris bundle. Not a Disneyland Paris. These are general Paris ones. So that anybody can use them and they're not kind of like, they're not specific. I am thinking about doing a Disneyland Paris one too, but I need to look at what I have first. Okay, yeah. So it's going to be a bundle of 7 for, I'm thinking 25. So you get a bundle of 7 for 25, which is a discount. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, okay. Let me grab one of each so that I can show you guys what the bundle is. So these will be listed, and that's the only way I'm going to do these ones for right now. But, first up, we've got the tower. So that is number 1. We have the metro. That is number 2. We have the Galeries Lafayette. That is number 3. We have the bridge that goes over to the Seine River. We have Notre Dame. We have another one of the tower. And this is an art installation piece. These are all over the city currently. It was an artist, if I remember the story correctly, it was an artist that was commissioned by the city of Paris to do these little these pixel arts all over the city. And they're actually pretty cool. Most of them were like different cartoons. So we saw one that was like Super Mario and just various cartoons. But we actually saw this one when we were walking down the street. So there's this one. So that's the pack of 7 for 25. Okay. Yeah, so 2 people did not receive their order. For sure did not receive their order that said they were shipped. I had somebody reach out to me and say, hey, I think you made a mistake. I got my order, and when I opened it up, there were a lot of extra challenges in there and 2 shipping labels. You guys, I don't know what happened, but when I grabbed her order, 2 other orders were stuck with, like, were in the stack with hers, and so I put everything in her envelope, shipped it, which means she received 2 other people's orders too. Like, shipping label and all. So I told her just keep the challenges and I will reship those 2 people if she could tell me who they were, because nobody had reached out and said they hadn't gotten their order yet. So yeah, I don't know if that happened to anybody else, which is why I did that video and said, hey, if you didn't get your order and it says that I printed the label, please let me know. Because if I printed the label, I shipped all those orders out. It was a mess. Actually, Aaron, when we were there, they still had like the Olympic rings up and everything in front of the Eiffel Tower, but it was, the line to get pictures with the Olympic rings was insane. That, and it was like, the people in those areas, like, they have 0 home training. So they're just climbing over the rings and they're doing it, and I'm just like, I don't want any part of that. I actually, if you look at our pictures from the Eiffel Tower, none of them are taken in the spot that, like, if you've ever seen anybody else take pictures in front of the Eiffel Tower, they pretty much all take them in the same area, which is across the street. It's like directly across the street in the park. I had looked ahead of time. I follow a Parisian photographer, 2 of them actually, and they had areas listed for better photos. So this was the first place we went to do pictures. I knew about this. We put in the address and we went and found this area. It's like between the neighborhoods. Way better pictures. And then this one was on our walk over to that neighborhood. And then we did do pictures in another area, which was even more remote. But those pictures were only really good, like, with us in them because the Eiffel Tower was so far in the distance. But they came out so good, but not great for like architecture pictures, if that makes sense. So they weren't good for scratch off challenges. Hi, baby. Oh, okay. Yeah, so they I will say, if you've never been to Paris, do not take pictures. Don't even go over to that area that everybody takes their pictures in, because our only negative experience our entire time in Paris was in that spot. We walked over there because Corey was like, well, I at least want to see it. Like, let's go over there. Okay, so we walked over there. The minute you walk up, like you start walking up there, you are just getting hounded nonstop with people trying to sell you taking pictures. Like, it's for like doing the balloon pictures and stuff. And they do not take no for an answer, because I'm very stern. You guys know this. I'm very stern. I'm confrontational. I have no problem getting in somebody's face and telling them to get out of, like, get away from me. These people were relentless. Like, Corey and I are standing here or sitting off on the side, like trying to do our video, because we didn't do pictures over there, but we tried to do a video. We're doing video. They're literally coming between me and him. They're standing there. As soon as we say no to one, 3 more walk up. At one point, I actually had to scream at a guy because he walked up to me and wouldn't get away from me. I said, no, 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 no. Like, I literally just kept saying no over and over again because he wouldn't go away. He is like this far from my face. I finally had to scream at him, get out of my face. Well, then he starts walking away from me and walks up to Lennox. Because it was like me, Corey, and the kids were here. He starts asking Lennox about taking a picture. She is 7. I lost it. I started screaming at this guy. Don't talk to my kid, you know, whatever. So then Corey had to get in his face. Because for the most part, Corey knows, like, I can handle myself. He doesn't need to step in. Plus, at the end of the day, like, I'm far scarier than he is. So, but Corey ended up having to step in because this guy would not leave us alone. And Corey knew, the minute you talk to my kids or you approach my children, we're gonna have a problem. So, Corey ended up getting in his face because he wouldn't back away from me and Lennox. And Corey started yelling at him and finally got him to go away. And Corey scared him enough that when he went away, we saw him telling the other guys not to come near us. Like, we were crazy. Don't talk to my kid. You are a creepy grown adult trying to talk to a child. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh, for sure Mama Bear mode was activated. I about lost my cool. Like, it's one thing to be in my face, but as far as I'm concerned, my kids don't exist to you. Like, they simply do not exist. So, they learned. And they actually spread the word, because I saw them, because Corey's back was to them. So when Corey turned, like, Corey's back wasn't to them when it was like Corey and me, we were facing each other, and the kids were here. And actually, Lennox might have been on this side of me. The guy came up this way. And when he was trying to, like, he wouldn't get out of my face, Then he started talking to Lennox, and then Corey like turned at him, started screaming at him. Well, when he left, he went behind Corey because that's where like all his friends or whatever were. The Eiffel Tower was behind me. So Corey couldn't see once the guy left. And when he left, he was like telling all of his little fellow scammers, pretty much like, don't mess with them. They're nuts. Yeah, I am. Let's keep it that way. But that was literally the only problem I had the entire time we were there. People were so nice. We loved it. We loved it so much that obviously we're trying to go back. So I'm thinking I know you guys haven't seen these videos yet because the next one comes out tomorrow. Yeah. Travel Tuesday is going live tomorrow since our trip cash stuffing went live on Tuesday, so they're just flip-flopping. So Travel Tuesday is going live tomorrow, so you guys haven't seen that yet, but in that video I talk about like our travel plans. We are going to be, I think we're gonna go April, May, and June, because we can go 89 days without needing any kind of visa at all. So that's what we're looking to do. Jasmine wants us to be there during April because her birthday is March 27th. So her dream has been to go to Paris for her birthday. So she really wants us to be there when she comes, which I'm like, absolutely. Lennox's birthday is April 2nd, so we're really trying to be there for Lennox's birthday. So I think we're gonna go for like 3 months, and then the Greece and Italy trip that we've been planning on going, or saving, like that we've been saving for, we are actually gonna do that while we're there, because flights to Rome, which is where the cruise goes out of, are like $3,000 plus. They're like $3,000 plus. If we go to Rome, if we fly to Rome from Paris, it's only $100 per person. So it just makes sense to do it while we're already over there if that can save us, you know, $2,500. It just makes sense. So we're gonna do that as like all one trip because we're gonna be temporary. We're gonna do short-term living in Paris for the 3 months, and then we'll vacation into Greece and Italy. Exactly. If I can save that money, especially because then that 3K, because then I think in September we're gonna try and go to Japan. So like those are our trips for next year. I don't know what we're doing this year, after like next month's trip. I was trying to go somewhere warm for my birthday because you guys know I hate cold. Absolutely despise it. But I don't really know anywhere warm to go in December. Like, I don't want to do Mexico again. We already did it. Plus, when we go to Mexico, it's for safety reasons. We'll always kind of do resorts, and we're not big resort people. Like, don't get me wrong, resorts are a blast. But I like exploring. My kids like exploring. Corey definitely likes exploring. And we don't feel like that's something we can do a whole lot of in Mexico. We did do a little bit of it in one of the areas we were in. Stop. Knock it off. Can't do a whole lot of it in Mexico. Plus, like I said, we've already been there. And we're trying to go new places. I know Australia is warm in December, but I cannot even afford flights to Australia, let alone anything else. Yeah, see, that's crazy, Aaron. We flew on the way there, we flew to Newark, and then we did a direct flight from Newark to Paris because French Bee has direct flights out of Miami and Newark. It was cheaper for me to fly to Newark using Spirit and then do a direct flight from Newark than it was for me to just drive down to Miami and do a direct flight from Miami. So that's what we did. And then on the way home, it was cheaper for me to do a flight to London just using EasyJet, which is, you know, basically their version of Spirit or Frontier. it was cheaper for me to do a flight from Paris to London on EasyJet and then do a direct flight from EasyJet or from London to Orlando, because Orlando and London have direct flights through Norse Air. So it was cheaper to do that. Which, I mean, it worked out because then I got the London cash box. Like, it's not a cash box. I know it's a tea box. Well, whatever. It's my cash box. So now we have it. Etsy. Okay. So I am gonna be filling orders. Who do I have first? Yeah, I'll take one because I'll probably need one. I take the garbage out.
Si, señorita.
Oh, I was like, what is that?
What fell?
What fell? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, you know, I didn't have any complaints with EasyJet. We didn't have any problems with EasyJet. But I'm really not one to complain when it comes to flights. I really don't.
We just get on and get off.
Yeah, I mean, I love flying. I will say, French Bee was my favorite flight that I've ever done.
Oh yeah, that was really nice.
I mean, Norse Air was really nice too, but they definitely nickel and dime you.
Yeah.
It was a really nice flight, but every single thing was additional. But then again, everything was additional technically on French Bee too, but I upgraded our flights.
You said that, yeah.
Yeah, I upgraded. So on our flight there, yeah.
Chips.
On our flight, that's why I had it moved over there.
Yeah.
On our flight there, I upgraded us on French Bee just from economy, or it was they have the B, which is like bottom, to B light, which is like the next step up. So I didn't realize that came with meals, that came with an eye mask, it came with headphones, it came with a blanket, like it came with all this stuff.
Everything.
The girl next to me did not upgrade. She was rude as hell too. She did not upgrade. And so when they came around with meals and didn't give her one, she was like asking for her meal, and yeah, they're like, you didn't get one.
Here's a menu though.
No, because on those flights, you don't get a meal, like, regardless. That's all had to be pre-done. I messed up and did not pay for meals ahead of time on our Norse Air flight, the one from London home. Because I was like, yeah, we don't need it, blah, blah, blah. Because of the time, we'll be fine. Yeah, I will never do that again. Because we spent that amount buying random things on the plane to eat because we were all starving. Because, yeah. Learned my lesson there. I won't make that mistake again. Yeah, the girl on the flight on the way home, or on the way there, she was pissing me off, man.
Sleeping on you and everything.
Oh. Well, I thought it was hilarious. So she was the aisle seat, and then it was me, and then it was Lennox. And then in front of us was Corey and Wrigley, and then somebody random next to them. The woman next to me she fell asleep. Like, she made herself cozy. She fell asleep, which was fine. Like, we had an overnight flight. Well, because she's in the aisle, she can't lean on me because I will push you. So she like leaned in the aisle. So her head is like out of the aisle like this as she's sleeping. The flight attendant has the cart and she's pushing the cart. She comes up to the woman, grabs the woman's head, lifts it up and pushes the cart past. She'd have taken her head off. I'm not even joking. She would, because her whole top half of her body was in the aisle. The amount of times though that I had to push this woman's legs off of me, like, get out of my space. That's honestly the very first time in all of the flights I've ever taken that I've had an issue with somebody on the plane. Ever. On the way home, we ended up all having middle seats because Norse Air has like that like middle row. And that's where we ended up getting put.
We had the middle row too, we just weren't in it.
Oh yeah. Well, because I upgraded, we had to pick our seats. Yeah. We didn't pick our flights for Norse Air. So our UK flight home, we did not choose seats. We literally did bottom of the barrel on everything because that flight was more expensive. So we ended up in middle seats, like the middle row. It was
Hi, Marlena.
It was me, Lennox, and then a guy. And then behind us, it was somebody, Wrigley, and Corey. Well, as soon as we get up there, Corey wasn't up there yet, and I had the kids, and the guy, he asked me, he's like, hey, are these 2 seats yours? And I said, well, they're my husband and son. And he was like, would you mind switching me so that I can be near my party? And I was like, that actually works out because that puts Corey and Wrigley behind us. So it worked out. He got to be right next to his party, and the kid, now Corey and Wrigley got to be behind us. So it worked out way better.
And then they traded again anyways.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, he left and some chick sat there next
Oh.
to Wrigley.
But then the guy, like, Lennox sat between me and the random guy that was in our row. And this guy was so nice. First thing he says is he goes, hey, is it okay if I watch this with her sitting here? Like, he was like, every time he'd put a movie on, he would ask me if it was okay to watch that or if he needed to, like, block the screen. And I was like, we're from Vegas. Like, we don't shield our kids.
Yeah.
We don't
You watch
shelter.
whatever you want.
We don't shelter them. If they see it, they see it.
Hi, Jen.
Ooh, summer, Hawaii for Christmas. Actually, I mentioned that in my video. I was like, I want to go somewhere warm, but the only reason I don't want to do Hawaii is because it's so expensive.
Yeah, everything there is.
I would love to go to Hawaii. I would love to. It's always been on my list to do. But then I think about it, I'm like, ooh, but I could go to like Bali.
Yeah.
Ooh, but I could go to like Thailand. I could go to Greece. I could go to like all these other places that cost a fraction. And it's a whole new country and a whole new culture. Like, yes, I get it. Hawaii has its own culture for sure. But I'm trying to get out of the US.
You tell them all the fun names I called the people at the photo place?
No, I didn't. I left that part out of the story. Left that part out. Thank you. This stays on my channel, so. All right, we have. Is this one? I can't keep track anymore. See, clothing for 200. There it is. So I know some of you guys weren't in here when I kind of jumped the gun and was showing things early.
You were just excited to be live again?
Yeah, I missed everybody. New Zealand would be awesome. New Zealand would be awesome. So I guess I can show these again really quickly. So I was saying that before the trip, I had printed this out because I had told somebody I was going to send it in their order. I had placed an order. Walgreens canceled my order. I didn't have time to redo it before my trip, so I don't know if you guys have seen this one or not, but that's the book one. I had it all done and ready to go and placed the order, and then, like I said, Walgreens canceled the order. So we got it today.
Good old Walgreens.
Good old Walgreens. They're so dumb there. So the next ones are not available by themselves. They're going to be a package. You get 7 scratch-offs for $25. It's going to be a Paris bundle. It's a generic Paris, so no Disneyland Paris, no like Lego stuff, nothing like that. That way, kind of anybody can use them if you're like me and you use things for specific reasons. So first up, we've got the bridge. So you'll get one of each of these in the bundle. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, I'm hitting things on your keyboard. Your keys stand out so freaking tall, they practically attack you. See, that's how I feel too, Aaron. We have Galeries Lafayette. That mall is insane. Insane. I can't wait for you guys to see that video. So far we've only put day 1 up on my YouTube channel. It's not super exciting. It's me and Lennox walking around the market, and then me and Wrigley walking around the like shopping in the grocery store for the first time, and then going to McDonald's and trying the menu items that are different from the United States. There is one menu item we did not try in that video because it wasn't available. We didn't even know it existed. We went to McDonald's. We tried like all the different things that they had. There was one menu item when I was texting my best friend. She used to live in Paris. She took 9 years of French. She did a study abroad in Paris. And she was like, hey, did you try the wedges? I still think about those wedges from the McDonald's. And I was like, what are you talking about? They didn't even have wedges. She's like, oh my God, did they get rid of them? I was like, I don't know, but they definitely didn't have them because we got all the different items that they had. And then Corey went back one day to get Wrigley some chicken nuggets. And sure enough, yeah, they didn't have the carb that I had in my video. That wasn't available, but the wedges were then available. So we got those. Chef's freaking kiss. Those wedges were so good. So good. But they're not in my video because we got them after I had already done it. Anyways, then we have the Metro. My phone is pinging. I don't have these up on Etsy yet. I will make the bundle soon. I'll put it up here in a minute. We have the Eiffel Tower. She's so pretty. We have Notre Dame. I do not have the Louvre. I really wanted to do a photo of the Louvre. It is very, very difficult to photograph it.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff around.
Yeah, there's a lot of like gates and lines and like I got good pictures of me and Corey and the kids in front of it and stuff, but if you're just trying to take a picture of it like aesthetically without a person being the focal point, it's very hard to photograph. Absolutely beautiful in person. I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
I truly was not expecting it to be as incredible as it was, but it's almost so much that like it's impossible to capture. And then this was an art installation that was you see these little like pixel arts all around the city. So Corey took a picture of this one.
Cover your face.
They get the idea.
You get the blurred out version.
That's fine. They get the idea, and then they're see. Then it'll be like us, like, oh yeah, the Eiffel Tower is pretty, and then you get to see it in person. You're like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Yeah.
Much better than like how they talk about people being like super excited and having this dream of going to Paris, and they get there and they're disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now at least if you see the lesser version on here, when you get it, you won't be disappointed.
Yeah.
And then last but not least is my favorite picture of the Eiffel Tower. This was my favorite spot to take pictures. So you'll get one of each of those. I'm gonna do
so many things there, Aaron. So many.
Yeah, we didn't really have a problem with crowds because we were going later in the day.
Yeah.
Anywhere we went, we didn't have an issue where it was like, oh, I can't take a picture because there's crowds. Granted, if you look at the pictures I have of the Eiffel Tower, we went to remote spots to get them. Like, we hiked through neighborhoods. We hiked to get to these spots because I had looked them up ahead of time. So we didn't have an issue getting pictures really at all. We did tons of content in each place we went. But if you go to like the most popular spots, it's gonna be impossible. What was the next one I needed to grab? Beer. Wait, is that $100 one? It is. Yes, it is. Ooh, I don't know if I have any of this one.
It's nice on Google Maps too. If you pull up Google Maps, it shows you like little copies of it. So it's like there's a little Eiffel Tower, there's a little Notre Dame, the Louvre. Like it shows it on the map, so you can tell exactly what it is you're looking for, which was really fantastic.
Oh man, I'm out of that one. Oh my gosh, yes. Well, and then on top of it, Aaron, like every single arrondissement is completely different. Like every single one. There's 20 of them, which we just learned. And every single one is so vastly different from the next. We stayed in the second, and that one, I guess, a lot of people don't know about. It's like a hidden gem. The streets are very narrow. They're all cobblestone. We literally saw like 3 cars an hour because everybody there walks or rides a bike.
We saw
Like
more garbage trucks and personal vehicles.
yeah, it's not even they're not even two-way streets because they're so narrow. But yeah, the cars literally just get stuck in the middle of the street because it's all pedestrian. Like there's they almost don't even allow cars down these streets. And that's on the off chance that the streets are even open, because the majority of the time we were there, they had some kind of market on those streets. Like it is very much a little hidden village area, and that's what we fell in love with. It's all cafes and bakeries and covered walkways and just absolutely gorgeous. And then the Eiffel Tower is in the 8th.
I don't remember.
I think it's in the 8th. That is probably my least favorite.
That's where all like the problems were
Yeah.
around the Eiffel Tower.
Oh, it's in the 7th.
7th.
It's in the 7th.
Yeah, that's the biggest. Like everyone goes for the Eiffel Tower, so that's the place where all the
Yeah.
scams and stuff are at. Like we got to see all the scams, like even the little bucket, like
Yeah.
ball one.
But that was only on our first day. Like after that, like so the only reason we even saw the area that all that was taking place in is because the first time we went to the Eiffel Tower, we took the train. So it let us off at the stop and we just followed the herd. And then very, very quickly we were like, yeah, this is not for us. And we left and we went to this spot that I had saved, which this is over on New York. No. Yes, I think this one wasn't New York. The one we did with the, where I did the outfit change, that was New York. I don't remember where this one was.
That one was down on the side by like cafe. It was like one
Yeah.
block over.
No, it wasn't even one block over. The cafe was right there on the corner because I kept
Back
walking.
on this side.
Yeah, but it was literally on the same side because I kept going to that
Yeah.
that cafe for drinks. But yeah, I don't like the one that the Eiffel Tower is in. Bleh. It's way too much traffic, way too much just nonsense. Wasn't for me. Wasn't for me.
No, we didn't go up to the top of the tower.
No. You had to have tickets for that, and I didn't see the sense. Lennox wanted to go inside. But I'm like, Lennox, you can't see it if you're inside.
Yeah.
And like, literally all the research I did ahead of time was like, everything I kept looking into, I was like, I just don't think it's worth it to go inside because you can't see it. Then you're just looking at steel. And once you see those elevators that take you up, no thank you.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Where they
good.
go up at an angle
I-
and then straighten up.
Yeah, I don't trust them at all. At all. So yeah, I'm definitely trying to find an apartment in the second because that's where I want to be. That's weird.
The ads are freezing.
If you need to turn them off, just turn them off. I'll turn them on the once the live uploads. $200. Am I gonna be a hotel or Disney? Oh crap! Actually, no. Okay, we're gonna turn them off. It's not worth having them on. Yeah, this whole order I need to place an order for. Oh wait, I think I have that one. Okay. They do. They do.
They're constantly pulling them out and using them too.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Why is it not printing? No, it's not.
Printer's offline. Nuh-uh.
Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, let me try this again. Why? I don't understand. There we go. Okay, so aside from the Paris bundle that I'm offering now, I am now gonna be offering the Around the World, like the World Savings book, the Epcot one. I'm gonna be offering those pages individually because I have so many that I need to make space. Like, if you guys saw how many I have left, you'd be like, holy crap. So, if you ever wanted a specific country out of there, but didn't want the whole book, that is now going to be an option. Because I need to make room.
Cleaning on up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I had held some back to do that anyways. But I didn't actually need to hold any back because there's plenty. So this one we have.
Jen's chatting with you.
Okay, give me 1 second, Jen. All right, let me see. Jen, yes, I do, because now with us trying to go for an extended period of time, we are definitely going to be saving again. It's going to be more of a, I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but it's going to be a regular savings because we are trying to go for at least 3 months. I know you missed that part. But yeah, we are trying to go for April, May, and June. Really, we want to move there. Me and Lennox want to move there. As much as I travel, you guys, I've never traveled somewhere and been like, I need to move here. Never. Never. I've traveled somewhere and been like, yeah, I want to come back. But for the most part, I'm good. I know that going someplace for about 9 or 10 days is perfect for us. Like, that's usually a perfect amount of time for us to enjoy a place and feel like we have accomplished that place and we can move on. We were there for 2 weeks. We didn't want to leave. Like, me and Lennox were about in tears when it was time to go. And the whole time we were there, we were looking for apartments. I'm still looking for an apartment. the area that we want to stay in is expensive. Thankfully, when we go, we've been living in an RV for over a year and a half, or for a year and a half now, so when we go, if we need to get like a studio, it's still gonna feel big compared to what we've been living in, so we're totally fine with that. Because that's probably what I can afford there. Unless I can get the apartment that the apartment company that I worked with while we were there this last time, unless I can get them to work with me again, even if it's just for like a discount. That would be amazing. Yeah, Marlena. Oh, it's just so... It's so funny, you guys, because I said multiple times, like, it was not my dream trip. It was not Corey's dream trip. Corey was less thrilled about going than I was. Like, we were both excited to go. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we were dreading it. It's just, I was looking forward to our trip in August way more than I was looking forward to this trip. I was really just looking forward to going to Disney. Like, that's why I was planning on going to Belgium, because I was like, we're gonna be bored. Like, we're gonna be so bored. We didn't end up going to Belgium. We didn't end up doing anything we did 2 things that were on my list. We did not do a cruise on the Seine. We did not do any kind of cheese. We did not, there was a shop called Universal Bully that I had planned on us going to and doing custom hairbrushes and combs and stuff. Didn't do that. There was a custom leather notebook place that I had planned on doing. We didn't do that. We walked past it because it was actually, we found it by accident. I had saved it and it was on my list of things to do. But then when we were going somewhere else, we found that it was literally around the corner from our apartment. Didn't end up doing it. We watched it for a little bit, didn't end up doing it. We had planned for, I had picked out a tattoo shop. I had picked out the tattoo, planned on taking a day to do that. Did not do that. Because we were just having so much fun just waking up, going down to the cafes, having, you know, a baguette sandwich or the little pizzeria that was directly across from our door. Like, literally, you walked out of our apartment and it was in front of our door was this little pizzeria. It was actually the back door to it, but they had no problem with us coming in and out of that back door. Because it was right there. Otherwise, we had to go all the way, we had to go down the street and like around to get to the front side of it because it was like in the middle of the building. Yeah. We loved every single bit of just the life. Like, how calming it was. Because it was a, 45-minute walk to the Eiffel Tower?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
we were going slow.
We were about a 45-minute walk from the Eiffel Tower, so we were a far enough walk away to where we didn't have any of that near us. We were closer to the Louvre, though, right?
Closer, yeah. Notre Dame was the closest.
Okay, Notre Dame was closest to us. I thought so. We only went to Notre Dame once, though. We went to the Louvre twice, and we did pictures near the Eiffel Tower. We only went to the Eiffel Tower once, and we were there for about 30 seconds before we went and found better places. But we did pictures with... Ooh, lightning.
Yeah, same spot.
We did
earlier.
pictures with the Eiffel Tower twice. We did pictures at the Louvre twice. We only went to Notre Dame once, and we were there for about 5 minutes because it was so hot, and the kids were miserable. And it was crowded, and it was dusty. Yeah. Jen, that's what I'm hoping. My thing is, I know I'm not going to get bookings. So the partnership, it's blowing my mind that they gave me as much as they gave me. That apartment, Corey and I looked it up. That apartment is over 8,000 euros a month, which is close to $9,000 a month. And that doesn't include utilities. They gave me that for 8 days. And the only thing that they asked for in exchange for that was one post on Instagram. That's it. Literally one post on Instagram. Obviously, I did more than that. I actually haven't even done my post for them on Instagram yet, but I did a full apartment tour on YouTube. I have a full apartment tour for Instagram. I just put together my video for them because the video that I do post has to be approved by them first, so I have to send it over to them for approval. But I did way more content for them. But the thing is, they want to see bookings, and I plan on explaining to them, like, one post is not enough to get people to book an apartment in another country. Mainly because these aren't hotels. These are not intended for, like, if you guys want to go visit for, oh, I want to go to Berlin for a week. Let me book at this place that Brianna stayed in Paris. It doesn't work that way. These are intended for people that want to go live in other countries for a short period of time. Most of their bookings, they have over 18,000 units in over 48 cities around the world. But most of them, you have to book at least 1 month. So they go like 1 month up to a year. Well, actually, I think they go beyond a year, but they start at 1 month. Like, that's the shortest amount of time you can do. If you do a 1-year lease, though, these are intended for people that travel. So if you do a 1-year lease, say that we pick an apartment in Paris, we sign a 1-year lease. After 2 months, we're like, you know what? We want to go to Japan for a couple months. I contact them and I just tell them, hey, we want to go to Japan. My lease, because I signed a 1 year, anything over 1 year, my lease transfers to whatever apartment I want to go to in any other country. So if I find an apartment in Japan, I can transfer that lease to Japan, to the new apartment in Japan. I don't have to re-sign a lease. I'm not breaking a lease. Now, say something comes up here in the States and I need to come back to the States and I'm going to stay with family or I'm going to stay in the RV or something, I can pause that lease for up to 2 months, and then I'm not paying my rent that I have on that lease. Because their whole thing is, as a traveler, we understand that things come, you're not always traveling, and sometimes you have to go back to your home country for a little bit, and you shouldn't have to pay for rent when you're not using one of the apartments. So it's really neat. It's really, really tailored for travelers, but that's just it. It's very specific audience. So I don't know a single person that is going to see my one post on it and be like, oh, that's exactly what I need. Let me book that right now. No, it's kind of a big decision to book an apartment in another country for a month. So that's where I plan on kind of trying to negotiate with them and be like, look, even if you guys just want to give me a discount, and I will just do continuous promotion for you, because I think it's a wonderful, absolutely incredible option. Now, some of the cities, very select cities, they do offer less than a month. And I think Paris is one of them. I think it's like Paris, London, and a couple of others. It's very new that they're offering that, because that's part of the promo that they want me to talk about, is the fact that there are select cities where they now offer less than a month. But even then, I think the minimum is a week. So I'm really hoping that by telling them, like, look, I'm looking to stay for 3 months. What can we work out? I will give you, like, I'm going to be doing daily vlogs. And then I will consistently have you guys in the caption. I will always throw in a little blurb in every one of my YouTube vlogs that, like, hey, if you want to live like this, this is who I go through. If not, we're going to be booking through them anyways, because I really did enjoy the way that they had everything set up for us. It's kind of like Airbnb, but not sketchy. And I could get a hold of them at literally any time, and they were available to help us. Because at one point, me and Lennox couldn't figure out how to get out of the apartment. Legitimately could not figure out how to get out of this apartment. And they were going to send somebody over to help us. No, we didn't have any cheese. I mean, I had cheese on food. Like, I had a baguette that had fresh mozzarella on it. And then the kids had, like, tons of pizza. But no, I didn't, that one was sad. That one was sad because I really wanted to go to that cheese, like, market and get a bunch of cheeses, but we just didn't end up doing anything like that. We literally took those 2 weeks to just live there.
Don't know what happened to that.
Yeah, I didn't touch it either.
I was waiting for you to say, yeah, that was
No,
me.
no, I didn't touch it.
Wow. Wow.
Okay. Oh, let me see. $125? I know I made those.
Yeah, it stopped at 1.2 on YouTube.
Mine don't get there, ever. Not a bullshit. Somebody's a bullshit.
Yeah, so we're going back next week?
I want to be there for the 14th really bad. I really want to be there for the 14th. Hey, I'm sold out of that one.
Everybody hates Airbnb.
I've never stayed with them. I won't give them my money. I've heard too many horror stories.
And they are not helpful at all.
No, and that's just it. Like, they're not on the host side, but they're also not on the renter
Yeah.
side. They're just, I guess, on their own.
I found a super drunk lady in one of the worst areas of my area command
In Vegas.
in Vegas because she had a fight with someone that she was out at the strip club with or something like that, and he just left her down there. Well, she didn't know where she was staying at, so we called Airbnb and we're like, hey, this is her name, she should be on it. They're like, yeah, we see her reservation on here. Like, all right, cool, what's the address so we can take her home? They're like, well, we can't tell you that. I was like, you do understand, like, I'm an officer with Metro, right? Like, I'm a police officer trying to help this drunk lady get back to her Airbnb. And they were like, sorry, sir, we can't give you that information. So, somehow...
First of all, Airbnb is illegal in Vegas.
Yeah, they're illegal. You can't do subletting like that. So, I got into her phone, and she had it set up somewhere in Google Maps. Thankfully, I know how to work Google Maps really well. That I found one of her searches or starting points for something, and I found the neighborhood. So I took her in the car and drove her to the neighborhood. I was like, hey, do any of these houses look like it? So sure enough, we get close enough, and there's a guy like walking down the street. And he's like, hey, I'm looking for my friend that's supposed to be staying with me. I was like, is that her in the back? As I rolled the window, and he's like, oh my god, is she in trouble? I was like, no, she was drunk and lost in the worst area of this area command.
But also, you're a friend?
Yeah.
You,
Well,
you ditched her.
He later on said that she left him to go on some blind date with some dude to a strip club. And
Oh.
then he ditched her, like
I would have ditched her too.
I...
She's lucky that, I would have been like, nope, never seen her before.
Yeah, every time that I've had to deal with them, you know, being on the police side of it, like, it's always been bad. Like, it's somebody rents out an Airbnb, and the worst is when the owner of the Airbnb lives in the same city, let alone the same block, and then they decide to show up and kick everybody out because they can see on their cameras that they're outside smoking, like when they said, no, you're not allowed to smoke, so they go on property. It's like, hey, I'm not touching this. It's like, you're already outside of the law with having this Airbnb. You guys come to an agreement where you pack up and leave, and then you clean up your apartment, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna help you when you're already doing illegal activity.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, it was always a double-edged sword for me.
Our neighbor in the house that we owned, we figured out that one of the house that was sideways to us was an Airbnb.
Yeah.
Luckily, we never had any issues because they hardly ever had any bookings.
It was always empty.
It was always empty. I think in the 2 years we lived there were maybe 3 renters. And the most we would see is them go out on the back patio and like drink.
Well, the one was that one lady. She was out there taking pictures of herself in her like bathing suit
Yeah,
or something.
that's the one I
forgot
was
about
referring
that.
to. She was out there with her wine.
Out there living the life. I was like, you do realize that you're like 40 minutes away from the strip, right?
Yeah,
like,
you're in Henderson.
Yeah.
You're not even in Vegas.
Viva la Vegas.
Viva la suburb.
You're on Boulder Highway, lady.
You're in this suburb. Like, literal HOA white picket fence suburb.
Yeah.
But yeah, keep shouting Vegas. You look dumb. And now, where we live now, the lofts next to us, they're all vacation rentals. So that's fun. Because we get a bunch of garbage. I don't know how they can afford it because they are very expensive. Very expensive. Like several $1,000s. But we get absolute garbage that rents those out to have house parties.
Mm-hmm.
There was just a shooting there, like a month ago, 2 months ago, maybe?
Like 2 months ago.
Yeah, it was like 2 months ago. And it was because, we're right on the Osceola Polk line, like County Line
Lennox,
Road.
stop.
And Osceola High School had their, homecoming, or prom. No, they had their prom. Well, after prom, they decided to have a party in Osceola County, and Osceola County Sheriff's Department shut it down and told them get the hell out of here. So one of the parents booked one of these houses because they're like they're luxury lofts, like they're gorgeous. Like I said, they're several $1,000s.
And they each have a pool.
Yeah, each one has a private pool. They're very nice. One of the parents thought, you know what? Let's book those for a bunch of 18-year-old high schoolers to have a party there so they don't screw up our house. So there was like 30 18-year-old kids that just got kicked out of Osceola County for having a party by the Sheriff's Department, brought it over to Polk County, ended up having a shootout in the parking lot. In the parking lot, we woke up to we were actually still up.
Yeah.
We're up. It's like 3 in the morning. There's helicopters. There's screaming. There's police and fire and ambo and tires squealing and kids running. And oh my God, it was a mess. It was a freaking mess. All because I'm sorry. My mom would have beat my ass. There is 0% chance she would have rented me a house to have a party. 0. It's nuts.
Yeah, those cleaning fees are what, like, clean people out. Like, the Airbnb is a one and done for people because they're like, oh, I'll do this, and then all of a sudden the cleaning fee pops up. Like, I left it immaculate.
Yeah, I will say with the one that we're looking, like the one that I'm working with, which is it's Blue Ground Homes is what it's called. If you guys ever want to look into it, it's Blue Ground Homes. The deposit is very high, but you get the deposit back. You get it back at the end of your stay. It's a deposit, just like if you were to go rent a house or rent an apartment or anything like that, because that's what this is. It's short-term living. It's not vacationing. So like when we were looking for the 3 months, the deposit was going to be like $5,000. But also I told him, I was like, it's kind of nice though, because 3 months in another country, we're not coming home broke.
Here's your $5,000 back.
Here's your $5,000 back.
All right, we can get groceries. It's so fitting right now.
Well, if they would do something about it.
Yeah, stop letting them get away with it.
We didn't see any of it. I was waiting.
Yeah, pickpocketing was not as much of an issue as they make it out to be.
No, it really wasn't.
At least not in the areas that we were in.
I mean, I know it happens.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it doesn't, but I think people make them, and this isn't really victim blaming, but also if you make yourself a victim, you're going to be a victim.
Yeah, like
That's anywhere.
Yeah.
I tell people all the time when they go to Vegas, if you go to the North Premium Outlets or Fremont Street, do not walk around with your phone. If I see you walking around with your phone like this, I'm just watching until somebody comes up and snatches that phone.
Yeah, because they'll dip left down one dark alley and you'll never see him again.
Yeah, and it's very high at the North Premium Outlets, Fremont Street, the Container Park area, like that whole downtown area. And I tell people that all the time. Like, that's the same precautions I have to take in Vegas, I took in Paris. Perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
Perfectly fine. Not a first of all, nobody got close enough to me other than the one guy at the Eiffel Tower that I wanted to throw a punch.
Yeah.
He's the only person that ever got close enough to me where if I would have had anything accessible to him, it would have been okay. Like, he would have probably been able to try. Nobody else ever got close enough to even try.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Would have had the nerve to ask my mom, yeah. But hey, we want to go get lit over here at this apartment. Can you put down your credit card on this? No.
My mom would have beat my ass.
Like, just that sentence right there.
I wouldn't even have been able to finish the sentence before it had been grounded.
Yeah.
That or she'd have just straight up laughed in my face.
Yeah. Go get yourself a job.
A job? It was a matter of you're not doing something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Summer, I'm working on your order. Summer, I can't ship your order out tomorrow because apparently I am out of the snowman in the 100. But I'm gonna place an order tonight for everything that's missing, so I might still be able to get it out tomorrow. If not, it'll go out Friday. Wait, did I just say I was looking for... I literally just said I was out of this. I needed it for her order. I have one left. Okay. What am I... I'm not even looking in the right one. Yes, I am. Is anybody waiting for me to put these bundles up? Should I be doing that right now before I work on these orders, or are we good? I don't know if anybody's like sitting here going, when is she gonna upload them? Oh, those itches. Oh, sorry. I started mentioning, so the pages, the individual pages for the books will be available. They are not punched. So it's not like you're getting something that I just didn't put in a ring. I don't punch them until they go in a book that has sold. So they will be the full sheets. You'll have the scratch off on one side, the color sheet on the other side, and they will be discounted to $3, which is a huge discount. So if there's any country that you guys want from that, that is an option. I actually don't know where I put those. Will those be in here? Nobody wanted my drag queen.
Oh.
I'll probably do it for entertainment, like for one of my entertainment categories.
Yeah.
Because I always have one for tickets. And it's just a general category called tickets because it's if we want to go to the movies, we have money for tickets. If we want to go to a baseball game, we have money for tickets because I'm not going to have a separate category for each of those things. So
Hi, Cheyenne.
probably use that for that. You're in Etsy jail. Hey, Cheyenne.
I want to order the bundle anyways. It's fine.
I gotta find... I don't know where I put this one particular thing that you ordered. Like, I know you ordered it, I know I made them, I just don't know where I put them. I don't know what category I put it in.
You're special.
Well, I get new challenges and I'm running out of places to keep things, and I honestly have no idea where it is.
Don't
Found it.
Go chasing waterfall.
Found it. It was the waterfall that she ordered.
That's why I saw it.
Oh, and then she ordered this one. Yeah, the only one I don't have. Summer, do you want that one in 100 or would you be okay with a 50? I have one left of that challenge. I'm gonna order more. It's just That's the only one I'm missing from your order. I got it at the front, just in case. If you need the 100, not a big deal. I will get it ordered. Might as well leave this one out. The other one you want is in here too. Which one is that?
Oh, you hit my caps lock. That's what it was.
You'll be alright.
Oh, sushi bundle savings. It does look like a menu. That's really cool.
Ooh, what's that? Whose is that?
Mint Dough Co.
Never heard of her. Or them. I guess I shouldn't assume.
Sarah was saying, speaking of Etsy though, I was on Danny's live last night. She showed the super cool Japan challenge, Mint Dough Co.
Wait,
on Etsy.
never mind, Summer, because I also only have this one in a 250 and you ordered a 75. So
That's a big difference.
yeah, those I'll get those two ordered for you.
Includes sushi menu, drink menu, roll a die card, Google Drive access to an A6 dashboard, and IOU card.
How much is it?
$12.50.
Oh, that's not bad. Is there shipping?
I don't see anything right here that says it ships from Arizona.
Huh.
Very Gmark. Oh, I'm logged into your account anyways. Like, you're the login up
Oh,
here.
then just add it to my cart. And
Add
then
a cart?
Yeah, I'll deal with it later. That way I don't lose it.
There you go. That works out.
Because I'm going to start... Actually, I mentioned that in one of my videos that's going to be going live. I think it's the one that goes live tomorrow. I'm going to be starting my Japan binder, like actually cash stuffing into it again after our trip in August. Because then that'll be almost exactly a month out from when we're planning on going. A year out from when we're planning on going. So you need a 100 SeaWorld snowmans and then a 75 Bimini Beach. Okay, it's on my list. Need to order those two. Which, I always order more than one, so. I just haven't gone through and placed like a big order, and I need to. It's been a while. I've been instead working on getting new things out, instead of like restocking old stuff. Pull this one up. She said Siku Crafts on Etsy. Once I get caught up on stuff and like caught up on all my scratch offs, I want to get back to making digitals again, but digitals are so much work. They're work up front. But then it's easy money after that, like, because you don't have to do anything after that. This is less work for me because I am already doing this for my day job.
Vacation date night.
I can't see that far. You'd have to click
This
on
one's
there.
vacation here.
Oh, okay. I have ones like those that I bought from... Who did I buy them from? I don't remember, but they were beautiful quality. I haven't pulled them out in a while. I'm going to be pulling them out for my Paris trip. My 3-month Paris thing. So Corey and I decided, like, in order for us to do that, I have to put up $30,000. So I'm going to be hustling my little butt off. Hustling. That means keeping on top of putting out challenges the way I'm supposed to. That means signing as many campaigns as I can possibly sign. That means being strict about not eating out. We have been so good. We have not eaten out. We haven't even been to Disney since May. No, since June 3rd. We went the day after your birthday. Because you got your birthday button and I made fun of you.
Yeah.
We met up with Becca and Jason. But we have not been to Disney since June 3rd. And that was only because we had friends here. Otherwise, we weren't planning on going because we knew we were going to be leaving for Paris in like a week. Like, we have cooked every single... Our pantry is almost empty. I'm so proud of us. Because we've been cooking, like, we'll cook one day, we'll cook another day, and then we'll use those two and have those leftovers for a couple of days until they're gone. And then in between there, we'll make something random out of the pantry. And then we'll go to the store, get stuff for like 2 meals. Like today's dinner, Corey and I literally had, everybody had grilled dinner. Wrigley had spicy chicken patties out of the freezer. Lennox had a bowl of corn. That's what she wanted. And a bowl of cheddar broccoli rice. Like I said, grilled dinner. Me and Corey, he was like, what do you want for dinner? Because I've made like big meals the last couple of days and we were just finishing up the leftovers. He was like, what do you want? I was like, I don't know. I have no idea. He was like, hey, how do you feel about just having like the bean dip? I was like, that's fine. So that's literally what Corey and I had for dinner. But I'm proud of us because we're actually going through the stuff in the pantry. Like there's like nothing left in there, which this is how bad our pantry had gotten. It's so bare that when I went to check and see how many cans I needed him to pick up for the bean dip, I was like, oh, hey, we have Sloppy Joe mix in the back here. Like, we should have that tomorrow. And he was like, okay. You guys, those Sloppy Joe cans expired 3 years ago. 3 years ago. We tend to not eat stuff out of our pantry. Like, we always have stuff because at the time it'll sound good. And then with my food aversions, I don't ever end up getting around to eating it. So then it goes bad, but because we forget it's in there because we don't eat out of there a lot. We eat a lot of fresh produce and a lot of meat. And I don't freeze meat, so we literally buy meat the day we're going to cook it. So things sit in our pantry quite a bit. But it's very empty aside from a lot of drinks, because we do drink a lot. A lot of liquids around here. Jen, I don't understand it. I have looked. I cannot freaking find them. I asked Jen. I was like, where the hell do you keep getting these binders? Like, where did you get Lennox's Paris binders? She's like, I get them on Amazon. The amount of time I have spent on Amazon, and I cannot find anything like that. Because I would have bought it when I was saving for Paris the first time around. Like, I don't understand. I do not understand. If you send me the link, I will buy it myself. What are you doing?
Trying to put this on.
Oh.
The roller ball is really bad on.
Oh, is it? It's like drying out.
Like, oh yeah, it lasts forever. No, because it barely puts any on.
That's why it lasts forever.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Stuff inside will expire before you get to use it.
Yeah.
Jen, you gotta have the touch.
Apparently. Okay, now I've got Lucy's second order, Lucy, every time she gets 2 orders from me, she places 2 more. And I don't think she's ever been in one of my lives. Like, I've never talked to her. But she always has 2 or 3 orders with me at a time. This is the universe. Ooh, Universals is sick. What'd she order? She ordered a dino saw. Wait, she ordered one of these too. Ooh, in the denomination I have. One of these Jurassic Parks in 200. Nothing else in this. She ordered a Cananator. In 100. Oh, 100 and 200. I'm just gonna give her one of everything. I've got all these extras. Just getting a Nassau, Bahamas.
Oh yeah, I saw that a couple of days ago.
What's that? I keep disappearing whenever I'm working on an order.
Jen just said someone from the Kill Bill movies is no longer with us.
Oh, was that what's his name from Charmed and FBI Most Wanted?
That. Oh, he was also in the whatchamacallit movie or music video, The Black Widow. Remember we used to watch that all the time?
Yeah, but I don't know who we're talking about.
Because
then.
the movie or the music video is themed to Kill Bill, so he's at the diner with some chick.
I don't know if it's the same person though, is what I'm saying. Is this one in Disney or is this one in hotels?
Michael Madsen.
I don't think that's the same person I was
That
thinking
you're thinking of?
No, that's not the same person. That's crazy.
No, he was in Free Willy.
So yeah, I'm gonna do a Disneyland.
Jen said no, that was Julian McMahon.
Yeah, him. I was so sad. So sad. He was in a lot of good stuff.
Thelma and Louise. War Games. Getaway. Species. He was in Species. Oh, he was in Sin City. I remember that. Barely remember that movie though. He was in the Chronicles of Narnia.
Narnia!
For Narnia! Eric Dane having ALS.
Oh my god, that one.
I don't know who Eric Dane is.
He's from Grey's Anatomy. He's McSteamy.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wow.
ALS is rough.
Yeah.
A really close friend of mine passed from ALS. Early in our relationship. Wait, this one doesn't have anything it needs.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. It is. I watched him go through it. He was a skeleton of himself, my friend. Really rough. Yeah, well, I was gonna say I have one more order left, but I forgot I have those two that I gotta remake. Those aren't showing in my orders that need to be completed because technically I already printed the labels for them. Somebody else got the labels and the orders. Yeah, so if you want to purchase a page, it would be like this, only larger. It's going to be the same, like, cardboard. It'll have the name on the top, and then the back will have the coloring sheet. This one I've given out as freebies in anybody that, like, orders Canada, because this was a tester, but I didn't like how small it was. When I was making my book, I had ordered 25 or 50 of these as tester sizes, and yeah, I didn't end up going with that, so now I just throw them in randomly until they're gone. Just keep in mind that the pages for the book are preset amounts. I don't have the different options like I normally do because I'm just trying to get rid of the pages. I have literal cases of them not opened yet. Like they're still wrapped because I had to order 100 of every single page. So if you guys see me reusing those for myself, even though you saw me do the book, mind your business. But I reuse challenges all the time anyways. So it's not that crazy. Like, I'm gonna do my Japan one again in my Japan binder. I'm gonna do my Paris one in my Paris binder. I'm gonna do Italy now in my Greece binder. Hi, nanny girl.
Yeah. We got it that day.
I didn't eat all mine that day either. I ate mine a couple days later.
Oh, I was just saying, like, there's nothing else in there. I was waiting for you to finish that sentence. You're like, I didn't eat all mine. I was like, but it's not in there. So where did it go? Oh yeah, his movies are all really, really
What's
good.
up, sis? No, Lennox, stop asking for it.
What you want?
Wrigley's ice cream.
Oh.
Homegirl got a whole box of popsicles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna have my ice cream because there's chocolate fudge in it.
Okay. She still can't have it.
I have it.
No, I'm eating it.
But you ate yours. Your whole tub of ice cream.
You ate yours.
I only ate half of it.
You're about to eat yours.
No. Get a couple bites and put it back.
Oh, I'm on a thank you stickers. Oh. To put on these.
You have to follow the FU stickers.
I'd probably, I guess. The no thank you.
The no thank you
They're just-
stickers.
If you guys get orders and it, you know, I always put the pink thank you sticker on the back to seal it because like that's my indication that it's completely done. Corey knows always look for the pink sticker. If you get them and they instead say no thank you, mind your business. All right, Jessica is up next. It's me, Jessica. I love that movie. Okay, once again, where did I put that challenge? I redid my challenges a while back when I got a bunch of new ones, and I don't know where I put them. Those are all beach ones, so those are going to be in here. But I truly don't know where I put Dollywood ones. I don't know. I really don't know. $125 Lighthouse. Apparently I gotta order that pier. Yeah, I don't know where the Dollywood ones went.
Did you feel strange when you first started posting videos on YouTube?
Oh, no, not really. I had been doing Instagram for so long prior to doing YouTube that it wasn't an issue for me. Honestly, if I'm being completely honest, the hardest platform for me to post on was TikTok.
Yeah.
It was such a different style than I'm used to. I started on Instagram kind of at the prime of Instagram when everything had to be perfectly curated, before Reels were ever a thing. Back when you had to have 10,000 followers in order to be able to put a link in your stories. And back then it was the swipe up, not the like click it. And it was a big deal to hit 10,000 because then you got that option and brands really valued that. Not everybody had it. Everybody's feed had to look beautiful. I mean, so it was really hard for me to then understand TikTok, where people didn't give a flying fuck what they were posting, what it looked like. They weren't editing. They weren't
Or doing their makeup for their videos.
it was crazy to me. It was so hard for me to make that shift because I was still just taking my stuff straight from Instagram and sharing it over to TikTok, and it wouldn't do well at all. Nothing I posted on Instagram did well on TikTok. My TikTok didn't start doing well until I started posting the kind of stuff I post in stories on TikTok. And I realized those two are very similar. Well, I've never been good at stories. I used to not post in stories at all. Unless it was an ad, I never posted in stories. Now I use stories like crazy because I've actually fallen in love with the vlog style. It's what I prefer to watch. So now, but it took me a very long time to get comfortable making it. But as far as like actually posting, no. And it's mainly because I don't care what people think of me.
Mine changed with the police stuff. Like, I got a little more comfortable talking around people.
Oh, wait, shit. She got a 2.5K? Why am I even looking for this?
Huh?
That's not gonna be in here.
Don't have to bother would kill me again. Hi, ZZ.
Hello.
Last I checked, I have almost 120 subscribers. It's mind-boggling. It's awesome with that climb. It feels good when you see the numbers. Like, people do love me. Hi, Joy.
Hey, hey, hey. Sorry, I'm printing an order right now. That's the only reason. So I don't have the chat up, so unless he says something, I don't.
Don't worry, I'm used to live streaming. I'll read chat.
I read chat.
Oh, do you?
The fuck? Yes, I read chat. But I'm currently fulfilling orders. So when I'm printing a label, I have to be off of the chat, and then I go right back to it.
Z says they really like your channel.
Oh, well, thank you. What's the little, like, crown thingy? I've never seen that.
That's
Top fan.
top chat, yeah.
How does that work?
You get it by either staying in the live or typing out in there.
There's no way, because how does Jen not have it?
I don't know.
That
That's a
doesn't
good
make any
point.
sense. Jen has never missed a live. There's no way.
Have trouble filming with other people in the room. Yeah, that, you know what, that's actually like the hardest part is when you're filming, and I know that she's just sitting in the corner just
Oh, I do too. I love making it awkward. I stare at him. I make faces. Mainly because I can't control my facial expressions at all. But yeah, like every time he messes up, he knows he messes up because I make a face. Like I want to tell him so bad that he messed up, but I can't because he's filming.
I can't look at her. I can't look at her direction because I'm looking at her face and she's doing this. Gonna be very popular soon. Your new ad is amazing. Are you talking about the one for the
Yeah, which one?
that must be for the power bank?
Is
So I
it?
did for Disney.
Oh, I did such a good job on that one.
Oh yeah. She filmed my good side.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? This is what I have to put up with.
You get trips out of it.
That's what I have to put up with. I actually just saw that one last week. It wasn't bad. Not my favorite, but I still enjoyed it.
What's that?
Probably the ad one for the power bank, or the what you call it. That last one I just did.
Wait, Marlena, which one are you talking about? And Jen, which one are you talking about?
Do we need clarification?
I'm guessing by ad, they might be talking about... Marlena might be talking about the Bark phone ad. Because that one's all
Oh.
over Facebook. Which, their rights to that are going to be expiring soon. So they won't even be able to... Hey, who put a Paw Patrol ball over here and didn't pick it up?
Not the Paw Patrol ball.
Do not leave that in my bedroom. Oh, really? All these people that I'm not aware of.
Oh, that might. You're right. It probably is the Bark phone one because
Yeah.
it is an ad. I know. I keep seeing it all over Facebook. I barely get on Facebook.
Yeah, I don't ever get on there. What is it, Jen? Okay. Completed order. Stop running around. Why is it-
I don't think I've ever seen that movie. Kill me again. The cover looks familiar. Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Heather, are you in here? Yours is the one I'm working on right now. Yours is one of the ones that got stuck in the abyss.
I have not seen that movie, but that plot sounds absolutely horrible. Ugh. Yeah, Marlena was talking about the movie. Makes sense now. Everything's starting to make sense. We're all out of order in their conversations here.
Gross.
It's okay. Everything's okay.
It's not. How did I put that away? I gotta put the label on it. I'm gonna run out of labels one of these days. I've never bought labels.
Thanks, Aaron.
What'd she say?
She said, bless you.
Oh, gross. Okay.
Death wobble. I can't feel bad for these people that are on their electric unicycles because these people are doing dumb stuff on them. Yeah, that was going oof.
Alright, this is the last one. I don't need this.
He fell out of his shoe.
Okay. I know, right?
Get the Lysol!
He's gross.
Blech. Don't touch anything. I'm here. I'm also in the shower. Hi, pig. Shower boy. I have to wrap you all in bubble wrap to keep you healthy. Ooh, that pavement was hard. Hey, shower boy! Never disappoints. At least I'm consistent. Yeah, consistently cleaning yourself. Yeah, Anna Maria's downstairs painting and watching your video again. Big was sending me a video.
Oh, which one?
Your most recent one.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that thing exploded. There are worse things to be consistent with. Than my lopsided stick figure. The chemicals the pig uses, he burns off the like top layers of his skin and stuff like that.
Okay. I am back.
Pig was up in a crawl space the other day with all the asbestos.
Gross.
I was like, oh, you gonna be itchy, scratchy later.
Ugh. That's why he's got to shower so much.
I had to shower today. I didn't realize how bad I was sweating.
I saw it.
I had no idea. I helped a couple of neighbors move their travel trailers. Now I was nervous because I haven't pulled a travel trailer. I've done the fifth wheel, which
Plenty of them.
yeah, a couple of fifth wheels now, which in turn, because it's bigger, you would think it's harder, but the hitch and turning on those things is much nicer.
We're the only people in the park that have the ability to tow.
Yeah.
In our whole neighborhood. Mind you, these people he moved today work here.
Yeah.
They work at the office. They came and knocked on our door this morning and said, hey, can you help us move?
I wasn't even awake yet.
No.
I answered the door with no shirt on, hair all messed up. Uh-huh. Can I help you?
Wait until I tell Kevin. Because Kevin hates him. They're like, yeah, you moved close to us too, Kevin.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not Kevin that hates him, it's Naomi.
Oh.
'Cause Naomi got in trouble
Oh.
for yelling at him,
Yeah.
making him cry. He had to go home.
Womp womp.
I'm surprised I haven't made him cry. I've yelled at him a couple times.
Oh, that's the EUC family. That's the one family that I was showing you YouTube videos for.
I see that.
Or Instagram videos.
Oh, who? Jen?
Meeting in person.
Is it Liz? Every time Liz and I make plans, something comes up. It's been like 3 times now.
Mm-hmm.
She'll text me and be like, hey, I'm gonna be in Orlando on this date. And I'm like, okay, cool, I'll set the date aside. And then something comes up.
Imagine being in the same theme park, opposite parks.
Well, she doesn't ever go to the parks. She goes to Disney Springs when she comes. I don't know if she's ever been in the parks.
I was thinking of the other time we went to Universal. Who was it that was
Brittany.
on the other side of the train from us?
Oh my gosh, we couldn't get to her and she couldn't get to us.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's dark. The windows.
Yeah, Pig, the sun's been gone, brother. There's
It's
nothing
8:45.
out there.
It's 8:45. Now in France at 8:45, you're just waking up because it's still bright as hell out. I swear it doesn't get dark in France till like 11 o'clock at night.
Oh, it was nutty.
It was like it never gets dark here.
Mm-hmm.
When the parks closed, when Disney closed at 9 p.m. and they were like kicking people out, I was like, why are they kicking everyone out at like 5:30? And then we looked at the clock, we were like, oh my god, it's 9:30.
Yeah.
And it's still daylight.
Moldova's like that. A little after 10 before it gets dark here. I don't know why it gets dark so early here. So early. And then Pig always makes fun of me. He sends me a nice video in our group chat saying, "Hey, there's the sun."
You know what? It used to be the same when I would talk to Danielle. She'd be like, "Well, I'm gonna lose daylight in like an hour," and I'm like,
Yeah.
"It's 5 o'clock."
Like, what do you mean?
But yeah, the time difference needs to be larger than 3 hours. It really does.
Yeah.
Because it does. It gets dark here very early. And then like 4 o'clock, you know, when we're going to bed, it's bright.
Yeah, 4 in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's 4 in the morning. Why is it bright? It should still be dark out.
Yeah, the sun comes up so early. Yeah, they're off on time zones down here. Ugh.
Oh, you know what? I can print Dylan's label.
Oh, while you're at it here?
Yeah. Well, I've got the printer out. This is my last one, and then I just have to print a label for his brother.
Pig's gonna get murdered.
Uh-oh, what's he doing?
I forgot to turn on the fan, so he steamed up the bathroom.
Oh.
And Maria just cleaned it.
Oh, she's gonna beat your ass.
She gonna murder you. Install YouTube? What do you mean install YouTube? What the hell does that even mean?
What does it mean?
Guess you do need the Lysol. Yeah, you better get cleaning, boy.
Oh, you know what? Actually, Pig, you and I have beef.
Uh-oh.
We have beef because I sent you a message over a week ago and you didn't even read it. And I needed help with something. So, we're not on speaking terms.
We fighting.
I might just tell Anna Maria. I'm gonna tell her you steamed up the bathroom she just cleaned too. I'm petty. I'm real petty. You know your wife? Hi. We're BFFs. Because we are the same person.
Waffle speaking omelet?
What? Oh, hi.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't understand these crowns. Okay, this was a big one. This one was a big one. I'm gonna put this one like this, but this needs to go into a big envelope.
I don't check Instagram messages often. Yeah, because I'll send him reels too, and then you won't see them.
Yeah, well,
Well, then you got 5 accounts. You probably sent it to the wrong one.
I sent it to the Zach and Anna.
Yeah, that's probably the wrong one. Get ready to eat dinner and watch Willow.
Oh man, I haven't watched Willow in a long time. What are you eating?
Now you did it, Zach. You're getting the subtitles now. Subtitles.
Oh goodness. Okay. So that one's done. That one's done. So all the orders are complete.
That was Marlena that was saying she had to leave soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, I said.
Oh,
I asked
okay.
her what she was having for dinner.
Oh, I didn't even hear that. I missed it.
Where's my phone?
You don't have one.
I asked her what she was having for dinner, and I said, I haven't seen Willow in a long
I
time.
heard that part. I didn't hear that.
Why am I getting so many messages?
Because you're so cool.
Unless they're payment emails, I don't care. These brands need to get on it.
Jump on it. Dun, 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 dun. And there's a copyright strike. Jump on it. Jump on.
Yeah. Okay.
I was singing it.
Let me go. I'm gonna post the bundle here in a minute. Well then get I know you don't read chat, but you should still read your messages.
No need to get the Siberian sleeper involved. Woo!
Read your shit then. I needed help with something. He was busy.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I just said screw it and didn't put that part in there. I figured out how to do it, but because Wrigley was jumping around so much, it was having a hard time following him, like tracking him. So I just cut that clip out. It was fine.
Oh.
But I did figure out how to do it. I watched YouTube videos to figure it out. Because he was busy. Oh, Jen, I am not worried about it at all. No, my stuff's not going anywhere. I don't ever do that limited time this or limited time that, because I don't want people to feel like they have to rush to order when they don't have the funds. That's something I'll never agree with.
Reading leftover grilled steelhead trout. Ooh. Ooh. And salad. And pina coladas.
I mean, I might eat the salad. I'm so picky.
I'll have some pina coladas.
I like coconut.
If you like pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. If you like making love at midnight.
Oh, God. Please stop. Somebody
Oh,
stop
the
him.
viewers dropped.
Oh, you wonder why. Holy crap, 26? I don't even know 26 people, let alone know that 26 people like me.
They're here for my singing. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it was 29. Look, we lost 2.
Ah, crap. I'm sorry. I take it all back.
Oh, gosh. Alright, let me upload the... Because if I don't do this while I'm on here, I will not get to it. You guys know this. I'm terrible at this.
You will forget.
Yeah? I want to copy a newer one because I know everything in it is up to date. Did I not put any of these new ones up yet? Like, no, I know I have. Yeah, it was Wrigley's Pokemon uncached or Pokemon card opening video. And Lennox was sitting in the background.
Jen's singing with me, see?
I literally thought she was asking if I was into soul food.
No.
I did not catch that.
And now Erin's got it stuck in her head. I'm so glad I could be of assistance.
My goodness. What is wrong with this guy? That's everything.
Everything. That's why they
Everything?
come and watch me.
Everything.
Like a circus animal.
Yeah? Yeah?
Replace the K-pop Demon Hunter song that had been in my head for 3 days. The kids have been watching that show or that movie non-stop.
What movie?
Their K-pop Demon Hunter movie that they've been watching.
Oh dear.
Wrigley's in there singing it now. Oh man. She's so far out of the loop because all she watches is old shows.
Yeah, I'm rewatching Pretty Little Liars right now. On season 5.
Oh, that is so funny, Erin.
And after that, I'm probably gonna start Gossip Girl over. It's not my fault they don't make good shows anymore.
Jen and I are just gonna go back and forth, just tossing songs stuck on our heads over
Why
and
did
over
it
again.
do... Wrigley, stop. How did it do this? I just sat and waited for this to upload, and...
Yeah, that was him, Pig. Over and over again.
Sounds familiar. Yeah, sounds about right. Hi, baby.
Alright. Shh.
Why did I do that?
We all tormented the heck out of each other. That's all we did.
Okay. Alright, they are live.
Oh, snap.
have all of these for tomorrow.
Elsbeth. I've never heard of that. Elsbeth. I need to look it up. I'm always curious when you guys bring up new stuff. Ah. American Police Procedural Comedy Drama. There's a lot of words in that sentence. Who's spraying stuff?
Oh, it's the garbage bag she just
Oh.
opened.
I
You're
was
fine,
like,
son.
what is that? Huh.
Okay, I gotta print up Dylan's real quick, like. You got Dylan the
Never
you got
hang
Dylan
up
the
on me.
same as Jet, right?
Yeah,
So just
it'll be a
print
little
them
bit
as-
lighter because my patch won't be in it.
Yeah, so it's the same.
Okay.
What the hell is my password?
You didn't have one.
What the hell? I hate this thing. It does this all the time.
The account?
Yeah, I'll type the same password in 3 times and suddenly it'll work.
Hmm.
I only have 3 passwords I use. Okay. It's not letting me log in.
I don't even remember seeing anything about that show. Like, me looking that up the first time, that's the first time I've seen anything about it. Then again, I mean, we don't see a whole lot of
Do
commercials
not
and stuff.
understand this.
You a robot?
I only have 3 passwords and 2 emails.
Is your caps lock on or number lock on? No. Oh, Jen said, anyways, I'm meeting Danny on Saturday in Bloomington.
Oh, okay.
I haven't watched any funny shows in a long time. It sucks because comedy has, like, died off. Like, nothing's funny like it was back in the day. So I've kind of given up on watching, like,
See what I
comedy
mean?
shows. And then it worked again?
Yeah.
And it's the password you'd already put in several times?
Yep.
I've got like 14 passwords and they're all like
6 ounces.
if someone ever asks you, hey Pig, what's the password to your Netflix? You just send them a video of what you call it, when the guy's newscasting and he's like that's what you send them. That's my password. Bruce Almighty, that's what it was. Having a hard time thinking about it.
Can I change Dylan's name?
Can you change it?
We'll go through them.
Oh. Don't do that in case something goes wrong.
True, with what we're sending, I don't want
Yeah.
it to be.
Watching How to Get Away with Murder. Just finished season 2. We started watching that, didn't we?
We did. But it's one of those things where we started watching a show and he didn't finish. So I'm just sitting here not knowing what happened.
It was boring to me. I'll be honest, it was boring.
Okay, but you don't tell me that. So then I sit and wait to finish watching it. God, that's aggravating.
We should start Dexter over.
I've tried to get you to watch that show so many freaking times. On that one, I said F him and I watched it because I own every season.
Yeah, we bought those like Black Friday and stuff.
Yeah, because we didn't have internet to watch them otherwise.
Two-factor authentication, maybe? Or in your case, 3. You got like the little pin pad. I'm sorry, it was boring. Aaron's,
We
Aaron's
didn't
gonna fight me.
we didn't make it very far, Aaron.
The 90s and early 2000s, both because it's better and I'm older at the time. Aaron's gonna jump to the camera and judo chop me in the neck.
As she should. Dee's gonna get this and be like, the fuck? Because the name that it comes from. Because it's by budgeting.
Oh,
But I did tell him that there was something coming.
yeah.
Why would I want to save it?
Save for later, you know.
Yeah, on my computer.
Uh-huh.
No, it's saved in pirate ship. It's fine.
Of course you would, pig.
You better know that we actually like him a little bit.
What?
It's costing me $5 to ship you shit.
More a crime show. She's just quirky. I don't really like Aaron versus Roxas UFC style cage fight. Jeez. Pig's already printing out posters and shit. It's got a fight song, walkout song chosen.
Why didn't it print? The printer is offline. Since when? Since when? I just printed how many labels? Now I paid $5 for a label and it wants to...
It's like, nah, I'm gonna take a nap.
The last label I have to print. Get it together.
Yeah, my go-to... go-to... We're already placing bets!
I'm on Aaron's side.
Ah.
It printed half!
It just stopped in the middle.
That's what I said. It printed
Yeah.
half of the label.
Gotta go, everyone. Bye. Bye, Marlena.
Bye. Enjoy your dinner. And
Ross
movie.
should kick my ass. It's already a done deal. Oh. We gotta upset everybody.
It's now 52% done.
Your label?
I don't know what this is doing.
If I watch crime shows, I have to. And then
This
he didn't
is-
grab it.
This is just one more way your brother's trying to be a pain in my ass.
He can't even get a label correct.
Should I remind... Ooh, that almost got knocked off the table.
Good thing it was closed, huh?
Oh, it's...
Is it jammed? Is it supposed to spin freely?
Yeah. I think...
Printers be printering.
I've never had an issue with this printer before.
There's no such thing as a good printer, though.
Thermal printers. I've never had an issue with thermal printers.
Where do you put the ink at?
You don't. They're thermal printers. That's the whole point. Why you don't have issues with them.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's because it's your brother's. It is because it is your brother's. Because even when he's not here, he's got to cause me problems.
Jen's over there in the corner already telling you how to win. Go for his legs. He's tall. Hit him in the kneecaps.
Yeah, it just keeps saying that the printer is offline.
Weird.
Probably this connector.
Yeah, it's probably done.
Okay, it went online.
Oh, look at that.
Full label.
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in?
Yeah, multiple times.
Wee.
Dumbass Snyders.
What's the show that we've been watching with the
Castle.
Castle? Castle is interesting. If I'm gonna watch a crime show, it's gotta have something interesting to it, and I like him.
I like
He's
him. Yeah,
funny.
I like him. I watch him in The Rookie though.
Cop cutie, cute and on duty, baby blue booties. Go ahead and lock me up.
I would say she doesn't even have her headphones on.
Arrest me, but make it sexy.
There's
There we
Lennox.
go.
I would say usually Lennox jumps in immediately.
Oh. They're like, why do you keep inviting him back onto the live? Nobody knows.
Ask myself the same thing.
And just remember to sing solar plexus, instep, nose, groin.
Miss Congeniality.
I'm so happy with that. Oh man. Oh, I think we need to watch that tonight now.
I've watched that. I love that. But I like shows.
It is a show. It's a beauty pageant.
Shut up.
Oh man.
Summer, I got you. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh, the man.
Oh the man.
And one malfunctioning printer in the background. Oh man. This is not the fight you expected.
Oh, that looks cool. Putting it right there in the center.
Oh yeah. That is fun.
I try to make them fun when I put them on. Some of them it's harder, but I try not to block things. I feel like all of these Paris ones need gold.
I don't know which fight's gonna be more than Bran and the printer.
I got it. It's good. And I wouldn't have fought the printer. I'd have fought your brother because I know it was him.
It was his fault the whole time.
Yeah. He can't be here to be a pain in my ass. So printing a label to send something out of the kindness of my heart, might I add, because it was something that I told Corey. You know what? I think your brother would really like these. Can you go pick some up for him while we were in Paris? I made him go do an extra adventure to buy these so that we could bring them back for his brother. A brother which I fight with almost every single time we were around each other.
What was that walk?
I don't know. It was long. That's why we didn't do it after that. You did.
We'll send you long legs.
Yeah. Well, if we had a stroller, the rest of us would have been fine. It's just Lennox.
I mean, mean, I would have taken a stroller.
I'll fucking kill you.
No,
in
no,
your
I meant
sleep.
like I want to ride in a stroller.
Because I tried to get you to bring
No,
even
I was
just
definitely
a
not going to.
single.
I was not going to actually take one.
A single stroller would have been so
Nope.
nice. That single stroller is 13 pounds.
Nope.
Shut up. I'm bringing it next time.
You can carry it everywhere.
That's fine.
No, it's not fine because
No.
you will not carry it everywhere. It, in fact, will be mine.
I'll Brinkley push it. And he wouldn't care either. They could take turns pushing each other. They'd probably keep him occupied. They couldn't focus on fighting because they'd be trying to push the stroller.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
we just figure out the ultimate sibling hack?
That's it. We forced the kids to take care of the kids. Huh. I wonder, that sounds familiar.
I know. Me growing up, man.
Keep in mind, Aaron, Corey spends more time at Disney rather than the mean streets now.
Hey, you ever been to Epcot on a Tuesday when pin releases happen? It gets pretty mean.
Yeah, I don't know. Epcot might make me more angry than being on the streets of D-Tech. At
No,
least then I can
Magic
just beat
Kingdom
somebody's
makes
ass.
me
Oh,
angry.
oh, Magic Kingdom. The parking, the exit. They're like, why do you guys always leave 2 hours before the fireworks? Because forget this park, okay?
And then you sit in traffic for an hour even though you only live one exit away.
One exit.
One exit away from the park, but it takes you over an hour to get home if you stay for fireworks. That is why we don't stay for fireworks.
Mama!
Which sucks because I love Magic Kingdom's fireworks.
Just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Hold my trigger now. He's dead. Is that a road rage song? Parenting at its best. Yes, Pig. Force the other child to be responsible.
I mean, the most responsible person in this household is Lennox, so she just doesn't like to walk.
Yeah, she was responsibly sitting down in a stroller.
She's smart. She's got life figured out. But she is definitely the most responsible one in the house. Here's the thing. We talked about this before. If we were to ever leave our kids home alone, like, who could we trust? Lennox would have the entire house cleaned, dinner cooked. Everybody would be taken care of, washed, showered, hair brushed and braided, skincare, the whole 9 yards. Whole 9 yards, tucked in, read a book.
Pig's
Lennox-
naked uppercut.
Lennox would have all of that. But Wrigley wouldn't even have noticed we were gone because
No.
he'd still be sitting in the same spot we left him in with his Game Boy.
Yep, and then when it dies, he picks up his iPad.
He picks up his iPad, and then he's got the Nintendo Switch. He would not even realize we were gone.
Not until he comes and asks for a yogurt.
Yeah, until he comes to ask, "Can I have a yogurt?" Where's Mo? Even though I told him 15 times before I left that I was gonna leave. Like, this is how things would go in this house.
There it is. Yeah, Pig's gonna get uppercut. Life's...
You'll be by yourself, Pig.
Yeah, you going the wrong way. You can have some poutine all alone.
Yeah, because I'm not walking up that hill in France.
And I'll be nice and drunk by the time I get to you. Drinking around the
We can't
world.
afford to be drunk at that pot.
Yeah,
Gotta get
That's-
expensive.
that's why those tattoos are still sitting in their labels over there.
Yeah.
I have to rob a bank to drink around the world.
Makes sense. God, I don't. He's annoying.
What? He just likes to hear him when we're playing Tarkov. Where the heck did that guy come from?
I hear it. What? How? 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 That is like the most common word that you hear when he plays Tarkov.
How? That's what I want to know.
Every time. Like, that's the only thing. And now he's got the kids playing.
The kids were playing the other night, Pig.
Oh god, when Lennox came in here last night and said, Daddy, can I play that cop game on your computer? And you had to explain to her that it was the opposite.
I was like, That is most definitely not a cop game.
It was hilarious.
I also asked Dad if I picked their dog.
I know about but hey, Ridley, get out of here. Stop jumping in. Oh, goodness.
It's because he's dead most of the time. I am dead most of the time.
Yeah. I think Lennox did better.
Yeah, I mean, she was at least firing in the right direction.
Wrigley stared at it.
Wrigley was painting the sky with bullets. You were using the wrong hand to shake with. You were like, oh, there's a bad guy there. Just click the mouse button. And it was just, the mouse was going I don't even know what he was looking at. He was just falling over dead, and I was dizzy from staring at the screen. Yeah, punk boy. It was the mouse. You were shaking the mouse like you were trying to shake the life out of it. Trying to look left and right. You were looking 360 no scoping. You were doing all kinds of things.
Alright, guys, go play.
Ow.
Might be a short stream. I got all my orders done.
Look at you.
Breaking chips.
I was gonna say you were fighting for your life in that bowl there.
Jesus, thick.
Yeah, that's why I had to go get a fork.
Yeah, that's probably what I should have done.
I think the fork is still sitting in that plate
It
there.
is.
Yeah. I just used it to chop the cheese up so I could actually eat it. Yeah, that's a chunk of cheese.
I know. Oh shit, just got on my phone.
Have you tried not?
No. Try to cut that. Damn it, I just lost all of it. There we go.
Ugh.
I'm making a mess. It'll be okay.
Get you a bib.
Yeah. Gloves.
Where were we at that they gave us a bib?
I don't think I've ever been given a bit. Oh,
They had like folded up.
the Mongolian or the hot pot in France.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah. Hot pot in France gave us bibs. We didn't use them.
Yeah, Tommy, it's all about the food here. Short stream not allowed. Just transfer everyone over to Roxas89 on Twitch. That's not a safe space over there.
No, not. Because he told you? Probably not. You guys talk about stupid shit all day.
Yeah, we do.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I need some caffeine.
I haven't opened the one you gave me yet.
Thanks.
I can grab another one. I gotta go to the bathroom. Anyways. Has he told you my travel plans? for Paris.
41 milligrams of caffeine. I only need to drink like 5 more of these.
I probably have 5 today. No, this is my second one.
What's your favorite food?
Steak. Easy.
Yeah, what's some steak and eggs?
Steak.
Mine's sushi. I gotta eat sushi all day.
We're an
every day.
expensive ass household.
We are.
My favorite food is steak. Yours is sushi. Lennox's is steak. Wrigley's the only one that balances us, because he'll tell you it's hot and spicy chicken sandwich from McDonald's, and those are like buy one get one $1. So
Buy one get 3 free. He said, "Oh, I can be a lot more rude there."
yeah, I have a couple though. Like steak, definitely, it's something that I will never get tired of eating. But also, street tacos. Specifically, street tacos. Nothing from the East Coast. Because I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Florida, but they don't cook their taco shells. They don't know how to do street tacos. I don't care what anybody says. It's disgusting. My favorite street taco place is actually Riva's, and it's in a gas station in Vegas. My favorite street taco place in the entire world. I love them so much. And Hot Pot. I love Hot Pot. Specifically, Chubby Cattle in Vegas. And actually, oh, you guys, I don't even think I told you that. Oh, and he
Did you go
hasn't,
along with the donkey
he
beer?
hasn't done all the videos yet. So you guys that have watched me for a while know how much I love Chubby Cattle and how it's my absolute favorite place in the entire world to eat. And I literally flew back to Vegas for less than 12 hours just to eat Chubby Cattle with Jasmine and take her there. When we were in France, Corey found a hot pot place literally around the corner. We just stumbled across it. Around the corner from our apartment. We got it 3 nights in a row. The last 3 nights we were there, once we discovered it, we had it every single night. It was so good, and it was so much cheaper. I think in those 3 nights combined, we spent the same amount as we spend at Chubby Cattle one time. Because you paid for by weight. Oh my god, it was so good. Lennox had us like, she was like, Mom, can I try yours when we get back to the apartment? And then if I like it, can I get my own? I was like, absolutely. So she tried mine when we got back to the apartment the second night with it. And then me and her walked down there and she made her own bowl. And they couldn't believe how we like spicy food though. It was
Oh yeah, because we were getting that hot spice. They're like, you know that's hot, right? It's like, yeah.
And then, well, and then I messed it up for him because the first night he got it, I wasn't feeling good. I was really sick. So the first night I sent him down and he just got it for us. And he got spicy. And he came back and he was telling me, he was like, yeah, they kept double checking. Like, are you sure? It's really, really hot. Like, it's really hot. And we're like, no, we're totally fine. Trust me, it's not gonna be too hot. We had it and Corey was like, oh, this is like the perfect amount of spice. Like, it's spicy. And he's sweating.
I love it.
He's sweating. I'm having it. I was like, yeah, it's really good. I would like it spicier though. So the next day I went in and I asked if I could order it spicier. And they were like, that's the top level of spice.
That's the hottest we have.
Are you sure? And I was like, yeah, like it's not spicy. It's like perfect. Like the flavor's really good, but I would like it hotter. Like, can we do a little spicier? They were like, we can add more spice into it, but we don't have anything that's like hotter. I was like, that's fine. Well, they messed up and made both of ours that way.
Yeah.
Because I like things spicier than he does.
I like it spicy, but
he was
the one I had
pouring.
was perfect.
He was pouring sweat.
Oh man, I had like a towel just
pouring.
I don't know what it is. Like, it's not like it's too hot to eat, it's just I just started sweating. I love it.
I like Chinese, but I mean, I don't know. It depends on. I really just love hot pot. I mean, I really do love me some hot pot. But it has to be done right because there's a lot of hot pot places here in Orlando, and I won't go to any of them because they all use ramen, like just straight up ramen. We're used to Chubby Cattle in Vegas, where they make all of their noodles themselves, and they're spinach noodles. They have spinach noodle, they have egg noodle, and they have eggplant noodle. And spinach noodles are top tier in my opinion.
You learn how to make them.
When we were in France, that hot pot had spinach noodle. It's the only other place I've ever seen that has spinach noodle besides Chubby Cattle in Vegas. Chubby Cattle actually has like 6 locations around the United States, but the one in Vegas is the only one that has that menu. Like, because there's a second location that either opened already or is getting ready to open in Vegas, and it doesn't even have the same menu as the original one. The 2 locations they have in LA don't have the same menu. The one they have in Philly doesn't have the same menu. There's also one in Georgia, doesn't have the same menu. Like, it's literally just that one location. So we just fly back to Vegas to eat it.
World War III in the bathroom. Red rice, sweet and sour chicken is my favorite meal from Nice. That sounds good.
That's literally Corey.
Yeah.
On the outside, looks like he's dying. On the inside, he's loving it. You should see him when we sit at Chubby Cattle, and he's just got sweat pouring down his face, and he's taking all their tiny little napkins.
I was like, can I just get a big paper
Because the
towel?
napkins are like that big, and they're always like, sir, is that too hot? He's like, no, it's fine.
No, it's fantastic. This is
And
a sign of me enjoying it.
He's over here going, can I have your napkins? Like, I told you not to wear a gray shirt to Chubby Cattle.
Yeah. I got boob sweat going on.
I wish I was exaggerating when I say it literally drips down his face.
Oh, yeah.
It's disgusting.
And I'm having the best time of my life. Like, this is so good.
I don't know. We get the exact same thing, and I don't sweat.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's getting worse as I'm getting older, too. Now I walk in and start sweating.
Yeah, you're fine. Hi, baby. Give me a paw.
Yeah, my like one issue is that like it doesn't affect me internally. Like I don't get an upset stomach.
No.
I'm not in the bathroom, like nothing like that. Like it's great. Just I eat it and that's it. I'm excited, I'm happy. It's just my outside. Just
Yeah, Liberty, we eat a lot. We eat steak probably 3 times a week over here.
mm-hmm.
Actually, that's what Lennox wanted tonight. She was like, can we have steak and cheesy rice?
Yeah.
But she likes steak, cheesy rice, and steamed broccoli. That's her favorite.
Yeah.
Did you guys give you...
Oh, have you not seen both of them yet?
I saw his. I didn't see your necklace glitter tattoo you gave.
Yeah, because I asked her if she was wearing a necklace. She's like, no, I'll go give myself one, though.
Just make sure you guys wipe that off before bed, because I don't want it everywhere, okay?
Yeah. Why do you need laxative when you have spicy food?
Precisely. But yeah, that hot pot place in France. Ooh.
It was real good.
It was so good. So yeah, the second night we went, because the first night, like I said, I was sick, so he went by himself, and it helped so much because the heat and the spice, it just like helped clear things up. Plus, I had went to the pharmacy and talked to the pharmacist and got some medication anyways, so I was actively taking medication there. The second night, though, I went with him down there to pick what I was getting, and the person once again questioned us on, are you sure? The other girl goes, oh yeah, they were here last night.
Yeah, oh no, if they're back for more, they enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
And we did.
He probably would have cried.
Oh, he would have thrown up.
He'd have cried.
He would have thrown up, because I would have just been next to him the whole rest of the night.
Gagging.
Stop it. Oh, we were jerks. So much fun. Should just stand back there and party the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
But Pig, did he tell you the time travel plans? You could try and line up a date.
Somewhere along the way.
Right here so don't get stepped on.
Oh, I'm gonna step on him.
Don't?
I did.
Oh, my hair is looking rough. It's this dang growth, man. This regrowth. Doesn't matter what I do with it, it just sticks up. Feels good to have those orders done. Feels
Yeah.
really good. And I got a whole new thing. Oh yeah, this is the apartment I was looking at.
Oh.
I don't think I showed you. This is the one I found.
No, you showed me this one.
Did I?
Yeah.
It sounds like our conversations, though.
Yeah. Squirrel.
Yeah. Yeah, so the area that we stayed in is known for their Asian cuisine. I just found that out, like, after we got back, because when we were there, I was like, man, there's so many good Asian places.
Oh, a lot.
I'm like, is it weird that we're in France eating, like, all this Asian food? Well, then, like, all of my reels and stuff on Instagram now are nothing but, like, either people that live in Paris or people that have immigrated to Paris, you know, whatever. So that's all the content I'm getting now. And I'm finding out that because aside from like bakery style like foods, France isn't really known for having the best food in the world, obviously.
Just fresh. That's it.
Yeah,
They're
the
real big on freshness.
Yeah, fresh ingredients because of the ban on everything, which I'm all for. But because of that, the big thing is to go there and have other places' food, like other types of cuisine, just using their fresh, but because it's made with their fresh ingredients. So like, yeah, we can have hot pot here in the States, but it's got a fragillion freaking preservatives and shit in it. I have the exact same hot pot in France and it tastes that much better, and I don't feel like I'm dying afterwards because everything's fresh and doesn't have hormones and preservatives and all that garbage in it. So I was like, okay, so I guess it wasn't that odd that we went there and we're like pretty much only scoping out the Asian food places, like the Japanese, the Chinese, there was Thai and just everything else. Yeah, so Pig, I'm looking at doing April, May, and June in Paris. I'm looking for apartments right now. I found one, but I'm gonna try and see if I can work with the same apartment company that we worked with for our trip and see if we can have like a long-term partnership, even if they can just give me a discount, because it's gonna be a lot for 3 months. So it'll be April, May, and June. It'll be 89 days because, you know, 90 days we'll need a visa. During that time, like, I've already been saving for a trip to Italy and Greece because I really want to go to Greece, but I don't know what island I want to go to. So we were talking about doing a cruise that kind of like goes through the different islands. Well, Italy's another place I've always wanted to go. So I've been saving for that for a little bit and planning it for a little bit. Well, I looked into it, and flights to Rome, which is where this cruise would start, are like $3 grand. Flights from Paris to Rome are $100. So I told Corey, I was like, during that 3-month stay that we're in France, we'll just go do our Greece, Italy from there and save ourselves $2,500. So that is the plan. I think I have found an apartment that I'm gonna try for. It's available during our time. It's in the same neighborhood we want to stay in. And who knows, maybe I can convince them we should just not come back.
Yeah, everyone's doing it here in America.
I would apply for everything I needed.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna just stay legally. I don't want to end up in a freaking French prison. I don't understand them.
Yeah. What is this food you're serving me?
Yeah, that. I also told him for our trip in August, because you know where we're going in August, right? The kids don't know, so I can't say that. Oh, I can't say it out loud. Where we're going in August is not exactly known for seasoning their food. So I told him I will bring cayenne pepper with me because cayenne can be put on pretty much anything. And that way I don't have to bring like 14 different seasonings with me.
I know this isn't an invitation, but we're in.
That's why I said maybe you can like find some way to be there at the same time. We can meet up, and we can, you know what? We'll meet in Hungary. I'll meet you in Budapest.
Yeah, there we go. Meet you in the middle.
Yeah, I really want to try one of those cylinder dessert things that they have. I showed you it. I showed you Ryan eating it because he just randomly booked the cheapest flight he could find and he ended up in Budapest.
I don't remember now. I bring seasonings on our cruise. That's another place you gotta bring it for.
Unless you go on Virgin. Virgin's food is
Well, yeah.
delicious. I could eat. Honestly, though, I ate so many freaking salads on Virgin, which was weird because I love their steak.
I've been ghosted. Gotta figure out this remote lifestyle. Yeah, pig.
This, I showed you this. Chimney cake.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. I read the comments. Turns out you're supposed to pull it apart and it spirals.
And what, he was just like
he
biting?
he was like, how do I eat this? And he was like, I don't understand why there's a big gaping hole in it. And he was just like trying to bite it.
Like you buy stuff you just don't know. Ireland, the land of rain and more rain. Yeah, that sounds fantastic to me.
He wants to go to Ireland. I mean, I want to go, but I freaking hate the rain. Oh god, I hate rain, especially traveling.
Oh, well, I'm on it now. You better start selling them feet.
Yeah, feet
I just found a new app where you can sell random things. Very random things that you're probably done with.
Yeah. People probably think we do this. I would. Don't get me wrong, I would.
I saw it on TikTok. It was some lady. She's like, I'm not gonna take these and sell them after wearing them one time, as she's actually packing the bag and mailing it to some strange 45-year-old man on the other side of the country. As she's like literally packing it up, and it's an ad for the company. It's like Facebook Marketplace
That's
for
hilarious.
used items.
That's funny. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would 100% do it. There is no shame. The person that should be shamed is the person spending money on it, not.
That's why they're spending so much money.
Right. I see a market. I'm just fulfilling.
I'm just gonna go start running in a pair of socks and selling them on the market.
Yeah, I don't care. I have not done it yet, but I would. I would.
Dun, 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 dun. That super, super taste of Romanian has the same thing. Yeah, sell your organs. Yeah, there we go. That's the most profit right there.
The one that, yeah, the what is it called? I don't remember what he called it again. Something cake. Tunnel cake? I don't know.
Oh.
So the one that he got like it had like a pistachio, like filling inside, and all the comments were telling him, no, you didn't get the right one. That is a
ripped off
that
that
is
tourist version.
Yeah, that is a tourist trap. The real ones don't have any kind of spread inside them, and they're very soft and delicious, and it doesn't need any of that. But they started doing that in like tourist areas to like upcharge them.
I have a business proposal for Anna.
Let me know if you need help convincing her.
Man, I saw that all you guys just, quit your jobs and you don't use YouTube anymore, but you guys have more money than anywhere. Like,
What do you do? Sell socks?
I go
I'm
for a run in the
sock
morning.
salesperson.
A chimney cake.
Chimney cake, that was it. Yeah. I knew I said it, I couldn't remember though. What do you do? I sell socks.
Yep.
I'm a sock connoisseur.
Yeah, I go for a run every morning.
No, you gotta say it without giving anything away. Like
I'm a sock
I'm
connoisseur.
a sock salesman.
Oh,
Is that
okay.
like a shoe salesman? Kind of, but for socks.
What socks?
Wow, there's a lot of money in that. There's a lot of money in it. You know the right market.
Nope. That's my 42-foot yacht right there.
Yeah, Poland. Ooh. Yeah, but I need to have it in Hungary.
Mm.
I also need to have legitimate Hungarian goulash. I just want to go to Hungary really bad.
I had my one teacher, my biology teacher, was Polish.
My family is from Hungary. It's like my dream place to go. I always said I would wait until the kids were older, or I would go without them. It's like the only place, literally the only place that I have said that I would rather go without the kids, because I don't want them to ruin it for me.
Yeah, no feet pics, just the sweaty socks.
I don't want the kids to ruin it for me because there's not a whole lot of stuff for them to do there. Like, my kids are theme park kids. They're very much adventure children. So I was worried that if we went somewhere that didn't have a lot of stuff like that, that they'd be really bored and it would ruin the experience for me. But after spending this time in Paris, where, like, beyond, yes, we did 3 days at Disney. But after that, we did a week and a half just in Paris, going to European markets and going grocery shopping and walking around finding different places to go. Like, I think we'd be okay to go now. I think they're at an age where it would be okay. And I really didn't think they would be. I thought they'd be bored. Like, I had so many things lined up to do on this Paris trip just to make sure that we weren't bored. And we didn't end up doing a single one. We did one of the things that I had lined up, and that was the Jellycat experience.
Yeah.
That was the only thing we ended up doing. Which, actually, really, that was at the bottom of my list of things.
Did you see Pig walking back with 4 of those chimney cakes?
That's funny. Now I need to have one. I imagine it tasting like a funnel cake, but not dry.
I don't imagine. I just eat it.
I don't know. I had a crepe for the first time with Nutella. Was also my first time having Nutella, and it was Disney ruined it for me.
Yeah, it was soggy.
It was straight sogginess. I was so disappointed because I watch a guy from Italy, Master Crepes. I've been watching for like 3 years on TikTok Live. He makes fun of me all the time. But his aren't soggy like that.
Yeah.
His looks so good. And then I got this and I was like literally I picked it up and it just went blip. And we're all just looking at this going, is that cooked? Did they have the heat on?
We'll see you, Tommy. Have a good night. Oh, everyone's going live on Twitch right now.
Really?
Yeah, what? Who is that?
Bye, Tommy. Thanks for stopping in.
They're supposed to be soft and not dry.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That were for the chimney cake. He means. Because we were talking about the crepe. The crepe.
Yeah.
Crepes are not supposed to be soggy. That one, however, was very soggy. Oh, I would love to.
Oh.
I need to make my way over to Italy so that I can have Master Crepes free. Just because I've been watching him for so long. He doesn't speak any English. His entire stream, because he goes live at like, I think he's at like some kind of festival grounds or something. But I also don't know because it's almost every single night all year round. But he's in just like a little booth and it's him and I think his sister. They don't speak any English or anything, but I just watch him make crepes and hand them out at the festivals. Entertaining. So.
We are at 3 hours, 2 minutes.
Oh my goodness. I watch the most random shit because I also watched this one, Confessions of a Bingo Addict.
What?
It's somebody that I used to watch on TikTok, just go live on bingo, but go live playing bingo. But TikTok is constantly taking down bingo live, like bingo streams.
Yeah.
So they go live now on YouTube, but I haven't watched in a long time.
It was just easier to do on your phone on TikTok and just go live and just set it up.
Yeah, but
YouTube
TikTok
requires
kept-
a little bit more.
TikTok kept banning their streams, so they started doing it on YouTube.
I wonder how easy or what it looks like if someone goes live like this direction on their phone on YouTube. If it just like the screen's just the middle.
Oh, I don't know.
Because I know that if you upload a short as a full video, it'll show up like that. But I don't know what the lives look like.
Yeah, that I don't know.
I'll see Jet's live on YouTube.
See, that's my kind of thing. Like, I watch stuff like that all the time. All the time. I watch another girl who does, she makes handmade journals, leather journals. Like, she hand makes the paper, she hand makes the journal, everything. She stamps them, she sews the paper into the journal, all of it. So I watch her when she goes live at the festivals to sell. But I also miss selling at festivals. I used to love selling at festivals. It's just so stressful. These two.
Ugh. Lives are full screen 9:16 or 16:9. Yeah, I've never seen a live as a short though, or like in that orientation.
No, Jen, it's Jazz It Up.
Live? Maybe live. That
She's
way?
only on TikTok. She has a YouTube, but she doesn't put anything on there. She should.
Oh yeah.
Her stuff would sell so well there. That's like the perfect crowd.
Yeah, this is what it looks like live that way.
Ah. Yeah, that's like the perfect crowd for her paintings. So then you make them, or well, she makes them, not you. Please don't make them. She makes them and you sell them. She can sit in the background. Eventually she'll get. How is she shy? I don't.
Why?
Because I just don't understand it.
Why?
Because she'd beat his ass in a minute.
Yeah, but she knows him to beat his ass.
I'm a very I don't understand being shy. Some of my friends are shy, and I'm like Jasmine. Every time we go somewhere, she'll be like, "Hey, can you go tell them that this is wrong?" I'm like, "Give it to me. I've been waiting for this."
I'm about to throw this shit at 30 miles an hour at the show.
No, I'm not an asshole unless I have to be.
I don't know. That sounds like fun to me.
It does, but I've had to learn not to be a dick all the time, though.
Just sometimes.
Right, when it's warranted. But I do look for the opportunity. I love when my friends need somebody. Because all my friends are quiet, and I'm just like, how?
Like, you need to stand up for yourself.
They know I'll stand up for them, so it's fine. And I'm like, I've been waiting.
That was TwitchCon.
It is my moment.
We had like 5-6 cops going everywhere. Oh, there was no quiet anywhere we went. If somebody wanted ketchup, everyone was calling for ketchup.
See? Exactly, Jen.
Yeah,
Jen's got it. And if not, tell her come here, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I love stuff like that. I can bullshit my way through it.
See, those are the people you don't have to be shy around.
Right, because you're never gonna see them again.
Yep. Exactly.
You think it has to do with the cultural difference, Pig? Because I could understand that. I'm more reserved in another country where I don't know, like the language. See, she knows the language here though.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's a matter of not knowing the language, wanting to respect the culture. But that's literally what I was saying. Is like, you know what? Oh my gosh. Tell her. So when we were at the market, Pig, one of the times that we went down to the market, there's a traveling artist there. So I started following him on Instagram, and I asked him, I was like, can I take a video of you? He was there just painting postcards.
Mhm.
Like, literally just little postcards. And he was doing it for donations. So I got one, and I left him a couple euros. But I asked him, I was like, can I take a video and a picture of you and, like, post this? And he said, yeah. It was so cool. He had his little easel out just on the side of the street at the market. Like, not an actual booth or anything, because they were just postcards. It was so cool. And it was the best souvenir. So we're going to be posting that. We were actually just looking at that content that we got this morning. Either last night or I think it was this morning, actually.
Yeah, we were going through everything.
Yeah,
today.
I thought so. We're going to post that video.
Yeah, because all those were of, like, the locations he was actually standing at, which, like, some of them were spot on.
Oh, I know. Oh, the kids have always been old enough, Jen. What do you mean? I crafted full time for years. I stopped because it just got to be too much. Oh, hey! Yeah, it's been a while. The last live we did was on my other channel before we went to Paris. No, I don't craft now other than when I partner with Cricut, really. It's a headache to get the stuff out. I don't have the time. And I burnt myself out really bad. Like, I seriously burnt myself out doing it. Because that's what, for years, that's what paid our bills. And for years, that's what paid for us to be able to afford to go to Disney. Or to do any of our trips, really. While I was working on getting my Instagram up.
I think I was just watching that video over again of you winning the graphics card. I was going through looking at music, and I was trying to figure out what videos I use songs on. So I was going through my videos again, and I was watching that part. Pig walking here with this brand new graphics card through the parking garage, and there's 5 cops around him, all armed with something.
I hope you are armed with anything. It's illegal to be armed in California.
No, it's not.
Oh no, because you guys had your cop status.
Yo.
Forget about that. You can't do that no more.
Not no more. Freaking cops is going in there with his knife.
The amount of times you've almost walked into Disney with yours.
Oh man, the amount of times I gotta run back to the truck to put it away. Newbie, hello. I thought you mentioned once that it had some dangers around it. Oh.
No, my kids know how to use all my machines. I've always let them help. Lennox, every single time she sees me doing challenges, like making them, she'll say, "Are these ones for you?" Like, no, these ones are for orders. She's like, okay, well, if you're doing it, because she knows I don't let her put the stickers on if they're for orders, because I need them to be a certain quality. But if they're for me, I let her put the stickers on. So actually, I'm gonna let her do my Paris ones.
Hey, California doesn't even recognize their own CCW.
It's true. Oh, baby. Not right now. Wake up. No, baby. Probably tomorrow. It's late. Right, baby. No, love you. We know they're curled up in our bed.
Yeah. They're going there, they're both being passed out.
Mm-hmm. We have to carry him out of here.
Heck no, I'm just flipping the sheets over. How hard is that gonna be, Pig?
No kidding. They don't even let their cops have them. No, it's the UK.
Yeah.
It always cracks me up when most people, when they don't have them.
If it's a baby step in the right direction. Yeah, the first thing is just asking the question. The second one is getting shot because you asked the question.
She loves putting the stickers on. Normally, like, if you guys get them and you notice that the labels are always crooked, I almost always let Lennox put the labels on. She'll put the labels on, she'll pull the sticky piece to seal the envelope, and then she usually puts the sticker on the back of the envelope. I almost always let her do that. This one sort of went.
This, yeah, sort of.
Oh, you know what I haven't looked into?
What's that?
Well, I've joined Blue Ground so that I can look for apartments in Paris, obviously. No, that is not what I want. Oh, it's the Blue Ground, that's why. Okay, that was stupid. What I have not looked at is Tokyo. I haven't looked for any apartments there. When we go, we should go for a while, right? Yes?
Yeah, probably 6 months.
I think we need a thing for that.
That's fine.
I could take a class. No, I couldn't. I'd probably kill somebody. I can't work for anybody. I can't do anything structured. I hate structure. Unless it's my own. Like, I like to make my own schedule.
Just have to live there for 2 years and do a class showing I know how to safely operate a handgun. That's it? That's all you gotta do?
They made that real easy.
Yeah.
You'll have more rights than London police officers.
Ooh.
Okay, so I'm looking at September. That's when I want to go to Japan.
And there's some other steps, but they're nothing.
There's some... Who cares, right?
We don't talk about those steps. Number 5 looks real close. Not that one, the other 5. I don't know why there's 2 5s.
That's how many are in the area.
Oh! No, it doesn't make sense.
Forgot how we did the conversion.
500,000 yen? Month?
Yeah, which is that like $5,000? 582. Yeah, it's already there because I look it up all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's not bad.
that's not bad. Well, that's monthly though.
Yeah.
That's less than I was looking at, or that's more than I was looking at spending in Paris.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was. This was the most expensive one. 3,000.
That's fine.
But if we did 1 year lease with them, you actually get a discount.
Blue Ground doesn't have any places in Romania or Moldova.
So go somewhere else.
I guess that's what's gonna happen. You're just gonna have to go somewhere else. Take the train in. How close to the border can you get?
Were you here when I was explaining about their 12-month leases?
Let's pull up the maps.
Ichigai Yamatachi. That's this one.
Excuse me? What did you call my child? Let's see. Moldova. Let's see.
These are also
Romania,
huge, though.
Ukraine,
These are double the size of the ones in Paris.
Serbia, Hungary, Slovakia.
I think I want to say around 400,000 yen.
Go to Switzerland. I heard everything's real expensive there right
Can't
now.
afford a grilled cheese there. I saw a girl buy a salad. It was $30.
Hmm.
And it had no protein because she was vegan.
Yeah.
And it was $30 at a gas station. It was literally at like a convenience store where you'd think it'd be cheap. I was like, yeah, I can't afford to look at that country. Here's one. Where's this at? Otsuka Square. A little outside of Tokyo. 2-bedroom.
I got food and put my phone on charge. Okay, bye pig. I'll be back. I'm sure that, like, looking at this, like, you can probably see the other side from there, and just knowing that it's a different country, like, on the opposite side like that. Technically, it's a different continent.
Oh, that's wild.
Wouldn't that be weird?
Like, we think it's funny when we can see another city. Or
Yeah.
another state.
Or like you were looking across Lake Michigan at Chicago.
Yeah, that's what I said, or another
Yeah.
state. Yeah, if you sit at the B-dubs in Lowell, you can see the Tokyo, or in Hammond, you can see Chicago, like literally across over the highway to Chicago. We used to do that all the time, because you can't. You just go right over there and get your alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but do we want to be in Tokyo or do we want to be in Osaka?
I don't care where we are. I'm gonna ride the train everywhere because there's gonna be times that I'm gonna ride out in the middle of nowhere just to go to a vending machine that I saw on TikTok.
Ooh, they don't have any in Kyoto.
Go to Greece.
Look, I put in Osaka, and it pulls up Greece.
Oh, perfect.
So the only place it has in Japan is Tokyo, it looks like. Yeah. Tokyo is the only place that they have them.
See, we're gonna go to the Acropolis. That's it. That's all I want to see.
That's all you want to see?
That's it. The only thing I want to see. Where Hercules was from.
Hercules! Hercules!
Oh man.
I just need to go to Greece to get a tattoo. That's all.
Yeah.
Because I know exactly what I'm getting and I'm very excited about it.
I can barely afford to look at the organic food section. Yeah. I mean, look at the bananas. They always put the bananas next to each other and try to confuse you because they look exactly the same. And you always mess up and pick up the organic ones.
Hey, why are you making places up?
Huh?
Transnistria. You just over here making shit up.
You can see Transnistria. You can see flashes of Russia bottom brain. Huh. Transnistria.
Like I said, making
That's an
shit
unfortunate name. My condolences to your cousin.
Jen, they only have, you can see the map, they only have Tokyo.
Hmm.
I mean, they currently only have 48 cities. Sneeze.
Okay, for no reason.
Yeah, they currently have 48, just over 48 cities that they operate in, but they have 18,000 units. So, that's fine. I'm fine with staying in Tokyo and just taking the bullet train to Kyoto. Especially, not even the train. Like, yeah, we'll take the train probably once, only because you have to pay for it.
Yeah.
The Japanese government right now is allowing you to take flights for free.
I'm not getting in a plane or on the train.
Once.
Probably a couple times.
One. Do you know how expensive those trains are?
Real cheap.
No, they're not.
I've looked into it. I was trying to get the pay card on my phone, and because
yeah,
it's
if
a
you're
US
just taking-
Samsung, it doesn't work.
If you're just taking them close.
Yeah. Apparently, your Apple can get it on there.
Imagine that.
Transnistria.
Yeah, he's making places up again.
And they sent it to me with Wikipedia. I think Wikipedia made it up. There's their flag.
He said it on Wikipedia. You know that I could go in there and just make up a place called Coriana.
Oh, it's like a little sliver. Oh, it's right on the edge of Moldova.
So it's the size of our RV park.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a real unfortunate place.
Uh-huh.
That's what I need to do. When we go to Greece, I need to take a Virgin cruise and have Haley on that cruise so that Haley can do my tattoo for Greece.
Yeah, there you go.
If we ever want to go to South Africa, she offered to show us around. She's in Johannesburg.
An unrecognized state.
Oh, it's a state. It's not even a country. See, I knew he was making shit up.
It doesn't even, like, pull up. Like, it's not there.
It doesn't exist. I just like giving him a hard time.
I think they were conquered by Alexander the Great.
Is he sending me stuff now too? Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, it's 10:10. Let's see how long before Katie starts yelling at me. Because technically it closed at 10. She yelled at me yet?
Coriana sounds expensive.
Real nice.
It's real nice.
It's real nice.
Cause like, get the Lysol, you nasty. Gotta give you a rub down. Hello from Indiana.
Hey, wow, Jamie, I haven't seen you in here in a while. Haven't seen your name pop up in a while. How are you?
Maybe zoom back up on Indiana over here. I like how the 1 star I have over here, I think is Dad's house.
It is.
It is his dad's
I
house.
recognize
Oh,
it.
his pool's updated on there now.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Fancy.
Still got a tree that he wants to remove.
Oh, bet he hates that tree.
I said that bush right there is the only way. We'll just park the RV right here.
Pig said, I actually want to go there. It's like frozen in time from the USSR times.
Oh.
That sounds miserable.
Huh.
Meanwhile, I'm looking at these really nice apartments in Japan. Can I afford them?
Maybe.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. I was talking to my friend Ariel, and I was like, I think I'm coming to terms with the fact that I can't afford to live in Paris. And she was like, yeah. I told you that. I said, see, the thing is, though, I could afford there. Like, I could afford it. I'm just cheap. And I don't want to pay that much.
It's like history. That's Sita's house.
Oh, yeah, I've been there once.
I'm just trying to see if I can, like, scoot through this back alley, but it won't let you.
I wonder what their utilities run, because it's hard when these places say excludes utilities. But, like, what do utilities run there?
I'm heading out. Night, y'all. Bye, Aaron.
Night, Aaron.
Thanks for the made-up UFC fight.
Ooh. That sounds like fun, Gene.
Yeah, I want to go on an Alaska
Yeah, that sounds
cruise.
like fun. I want to do one too, but I really want to do I really want to do a Disney one, and they're just too expensive.
Claim this business. It's not a business.
I don't think we can afford that one. And some of these is real expensive. Real expensive. I'm trying to stay under like $3,500 a month.
He got a lot of shit on his porch. I'm gonna call Dad and be like, hey, you got a lot of stuff on your porch right now. Yeah, what's that thing you got on the wall over there? Is that HOA approved? What is that?
Ask him, say, why you still got pumpkins on your porch? We had the Google bitch walking around.
Mm-hmm. He's got like hidden storage underneath it.
Oh wait, this one's good. $455. How much is 455,000 yen?
The Alaskan last year is so nice.
Look at
Tried
that.
to ruin
Right
me
under
for...
budget. I said I was trying to stay under 3,500.
Yeah, there you go.
And it's 2-bedroom.
You ruined me for future cruises. I just want to see an iceberg go by. That's all I want.
You know what? The kids want to see snow. They never said they had to be on the ground when they saw it.
Yeah. See an iceberg.
So if I have us at least on a cruise ship, then I won't be miserable.
Yeah, you can go to the room and we can go up on deck.
No, I'll be on deck. That's fine. I just don't want to be walking around in sludge and bleh.
Oh, look at that time warp. So there it is back in the day.
And then you turn the corner. Oh!
Yeah, all the trees that are missing.
That's funny.
Look at how many more trees there were.
Well, that's 2007.
Does it say the date on
Yeah,
it?
right there. August 2007.
Wow, that was like right when they got it.
Yeah. 'Cause
Wow.
that's funny.
Lots of hidden gems in Europe. Mostly food though. That's not after the food.
Yeah, I'm looking. I've moved beyond Europe for right now. I'm looking in Japan. I found an apartment, a 2-bedroom, 1-bath apartment, available when we're looking to go. And it is $3,100. Look, if we do a 12-month, it cuts it in half.
Oh.
What?
12 months.
Yeah, why not? Remember, with Blue Ground, if you do a 12-month lease, you can transfer it.
Yeah. You sure you're from the Midwest? Yeah, that's why we left. We didn't like the snow.
I hate it. Hate it. And I have my certification in snow and ski instruction. Like, I used to run a ski school. That is the only way you would get me out in the snow. I love skiing and snowboarding.
Absolutely freezing.
But I despise being cold.
How about those cubbies? Yeah!
Oh man, they're doing so good. Okay, so Jamie, when I say Kyle Tucker, what do you say? I just want your opinion on Kyle Tucker. I'm very invested in the team this year. Very invested.
The snow and slush is a rite of passage. Yeah, we did our time. And I want out. Reminds me of Chris Bryant.
I can't stand him. I loved Chris Bryant, mainly because he was from Vegas. And it was the year that Wrigley was born, and Wrigley was our first child being born in Vegas, and we were Cubs fans, and, you know, the whole, like, intermixing. I actually tried to get a life-size cutout of Chris Bryant that they had at a store near us in Vegas, but they never called me. I put my name on it. I can't stand Kyle Tucker. I think he's arrogant. I think he's inconsistent.
My puppy's named Brian.
I love that. I don't think that I think he has this reputation that he hasn't earned. Like, yeah, he hits home runs sometimes. You know who hits way more home runs than him and was way more consistent than him? Pretty much everybody. He either hits a home run or he doesn't hit at all. Like, there's no in between with him. He can either hit a home run or he's gonna strike out. And I don't know why we give him so much credit. I cannot stand him. I think we have two incredible catchers. Between Amaya and Kelly, they're both incredible. I think Bush is kind of useless. I think Turner's kind of useless. I think Horner's great. I think Hap is great. PCA, don't get me started, love him. Imanaga is my boy. Love Imanaga. I'm really upset that we sent Ben Brown down to AAA. I could go on all night about the team. The team this year is amazing. I just wish we'd get rid of Kyle Tucker because he's not even his talent, it's his name that is overshadowing everybody else on the team when he's not performing as well as some of the other people on the team. Like, the fact that he made All-Star and Suzuki didn't pisses me off. I literally voted for everybody on the Cubs for All-Star except Tucker. When it came to that position, I voted for somebody on the Diamondbacks. I voted for Thomas on the Diamondbacks.
Voting for people that don't play anymore. Sammy Sosa's on there.
I could go on and on about my dislike for him. I just think they focus way too much on him. And then he doesn't perform. The Sam? Oh.
No, it's the guy.
Truck.
Yeah. Catchers are fab this year, yeah.
Yeah, we were trying to go to the game next week, the series next week in New York, but this brand is not getting back to me. They wanted me to go, so that other stuff we're doing. No way. Yeah, we could stand to have better pictures this year, that's for sure. I love that. I like Dansby. I think Dansby is also inconsistent. I love him, but I think he's inconsistent too. I like his personality. Tucker, I don't even like his personality. I don't like literally anything about it. I think we need to trade him out. The glitter. Wait, what just came? Yes, my love. Yes. Yes. Oh, Nico. I mean, Dansby's a looker. PCA looks like Corey's former partner. So we spent the first half of the season calling him something else. Calling him Corey's former partner's name. That's what we would refer to him every time. Be like, oh, he's up to bat. So and so's up to bat. We don't say his name because he doesn't have his name anywhere on social media. But
He was a looker.
Nico Horner.
What's on YouTube free with ads?
Hook.
I know, right?
I tried to get Jordan to watch this, and she fell asleep.
Ah, kids need to watch it with me.
It's a good movie. It's got Tinkerbell. It's got Tinkerbell.
Changed all completely.
Ooh, you got a cough drop, and it is strong.
Dude, would you like one?
That is a French. Stop.
Open your mouth.
Stop. That is a French ass cough drop.
That's a French ass cough drop.
That is a French ass cough drop.
It is thick in flavor.
Oh my god, the stuff that we got from the French pharmacies. When we go on our trip in August, I'm so tempted to book a cheap flight over to France just to hit up the pharmacies.
Oh yeah.
Oh, at the very least, to get some, like, cold medicine because it's so expensive here compared to there. And that stuff was great. Nothing. You know, I consider the French pharmacies, they're like the French equivalent to Menards in the US. My Midwest people understand that. It's hard being somewhere that doesn't have Menards.
Yeah, Kevin talks about it all the time.
Because they're from Minnesota.
Yeah.
So they get it.
He said that the other day. He's like, I don't know if you know about Menards. Like, yeah!
Menards was it, man.
Groceries, lumber, and a ceiling fan all in one trip.
I was going to say groceries, lumber, and a toilet, but okay. You could also get some Christmas presents if you went to the right area.
Yep. They also have the snack place dead center with the vending machines. Like, oh, you want to get a snack while you're here?
As soon as you walked into the one in Portage, it was like you went through the little turnstile thingy, and then right to the left were all the little snack aisles, and then over to the right was the bathtubs. And you went straight back, and it was paint. That Menards. I remember when they built that Menards, because that one was brand new.
That's 30? Yeah, that's 30. It's 49. There it is. Menards. Save big money at Menards. Oh yeah, what's over
3
there?
hours ago, Katie said, "Are you online?"
Nope.
I said, "I'm streaming." It wasn't due yet, so I knew that wasn't the case. She just closed it. Oh yeah, she closed it 3 hours ago is when she closed it, but she'll have to check soon. I know she's got to be online because she had to start checking 30 minutes ago.
There's a bicycle rack in the middle of this for some reason, and they decided to put it on Google Maps.
That's hilarious. You're getting creamed.
There's my McDonald's. What the hell was this little thing? What was that? Oh, it was a Pizza Hut. I forgot about that. Let's go back over to Menards over here.
Yeah, babe.
Say 5,000 whenever I want.
Look at that beautiful building.
Save big money at Menards.
Look, they had fully set up patio sets.
I know. The closest thing we had in
Full-blown kitchen.
closest thing we had in Vegas were Ace Hardware. And those definitely didn't compare.
Is the other one empty, Wrigglebot?
Yeah, he finished it off.
Okay.
But this is actually going to be the last one because
Alright, careful.
you're getting ready. You're gonna be going to bed soon.
You're gonna have to come around on the other side over here.
Yeah, you can't go this way because you eat corn.
Oh, look, oral care. You wanted to buy razors,
Right. See, that's
brush
my
your
point.
teeth.
So I've actually thought about that. I will be doing a lot more digital. The reason being, one, it's going to cost a lot more to ship them, obviously, coming from Paris. Two, I don't know where I would print them. Because, like, I really don't know where I would print them there. So I'd be doing a lot more digital. The other thing is, if I could find affordable shipping, what I could possibly do is go with a bunch and ship them as I go. I've thought a couple of different options. I see something. Definitely couldn't do free shipping if I was shipping from Paris. There's no way. Actually, let me check Pirate Ship right now because I have the address of the apartment we stayed in. I'm gonna see what it would cost me to ship from there to here, just out of curiosity. They do online homeschooling, so it wouldn't impact it at all. Good God, I forgot I have to do all this custom stuff just to find out.
It's Kelsey's Steakhouse.
Oh, you know what? Let me just go to rates.
Look at that steak and shake. Roast steak and shake.
Let's see. This will go us a roundabout. I didn't put the full address in. I just put the country.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well, the cheapest is $19, and that's for an envelope. So you know what I would need to do? I'd need to contact Madeline at Madeline Budgets and ask her how she ships from Romania. Because she ships from Romania and she does free shipping. And her challenges are the same price as mine.
There's your Chinese food restaurant.
Dynasty? Wait, where are you at?
Right in front of it. Not there anymore.
Yeah, no, it closed a long time ago.
Yeah, it's all Indiana Furniture, Dollar General. Then there's where the
Because that Indiana Furniture was the Japanese place.
yeah, and then this is Dynasty.
Because that was called,
So they took over the entire building here.
yeah, because that was not Dynasty. Dynasty was over here on the edge.
Oh, is it on the other
That
side?
was, yeah, hold on, go back. That was Dynasty. That was, the Japanese steakhouse. This was a gym.
Yeah, it's still a gym.
Oh.
Just
It's like,
changed the name.
oh yeah, because it used to be Gold's Gym.
Oh, it's still there.
Yeah, Dynasty, I was gonna say, Dynasty ain't going nowhere. They're gonna continue to get their F rating. Oh no, it says permanently closed. Wow. Everybody ate there. You bitched about it, but everybody ate there.
Yep.
The one in Portage closed too, and that's what we used to go to.
Those nasty looking sushi rolls. Like that was me at the beginning of my sushi roll game.
It's a miracle you stuck it out.
Wait, those shrimp look fake. And what is this?
Why is there a gerbil in a seashell? That don't look right.
Oh man. More Pepsi?
No, Pepsi?
Shut up.
We used to go to so the one in Portage used to be a when we first started going there, you used to have to call in your order because they were literally only a to go. So growing up, we would call in our order and go pick it up all the time because the lobby literally had enough space to fit two people.
Yeah.
No joke, 2 people could fit in there. God forbid something was wrong with your food. But then they ended up buying out the stores next to them and made it into a whole buffet with like nice seating and everything. It was massive. But then we started going to Dynasty, so it's fine.
There's Jill Sasabos.
Hey, Min.
Red Robin Yum.
Yeah, so pending talking to Madeline at Madeline Budgets about how she pays for shipping. If I were to ship from Paris, I would have to take a bunch with me, like stock up and maybe just do them that way. Yeah, that's fine. But what I thought about doing is just doing digital. Like offering my challenges as digital downloads, like my actual picture challenges as digital downloads. Now, the thing is, if I did that, the pricing would change. I know most cash stuffers charge less for digital because they don't have to go through the whole... Yes, I do, Jamie. Because they don't have to go through the whole, like, printing it themselves, and so like the cost of materials are low because there is no cost of materials once it's digital. For me, it would be the opposite. The price would increase if I made my pictures digital because they're not... Because ultimately I would be giving somebody rights to continuously print my artwork, like my photo. It's basically giving you guys rights to a photo that I took. So in that sense, Corey and I discussed it. I would increase the price instead of decreasing it. Which I don't know if that would be desirable. I don't know many people that want to pay more for a digital download than they do a physical scratch off. However, the plus side to it is you can print it as many times as you want. Because I do know something that's unique about my challenges and my customer base is that I do get people that come and buy the same challenges over and over again. Like, it's crazy, but it happens a lot. So maybe in the end they would end up saving. I don't know. I wouldn't increase it by a lot. It'd be like $1, but it would be an increase. But yeah, if I were to sell them while I'm there, like the physical ones, like I said, I'd have to go with a stash of them. The other option would be go with a stash of them, and then as I make new ones, maybe have my sister, like, I could send them to print near my sister, and then every couple weeks have my sister send me a shipment of them. That would be an option.
They didn't have putt-putt at Zow Island before, did they?
But yeah, they always did.
I don't remember that bridge, because Matt and I would park here and we'd walk down this and fish down here for rainbow trout. I don't remember this bridge being here.
They've always had it.
That's weird.
You can see it from the street.
From the highway over here?
Yeah.
From the Lincoln Way?
Yeah.
God, I don't remember that. Because I just remember we would park right here and we'd walk right down here to the creek. And we'd fish for rainbow trout.
But also it's Zao Island. So
Yeah, Zow Island.
It's Zao Island.
Yeah, Zow Island. That's what I said.
I'm gonna throw punch him. For 15 years, this man has pronounced this mini theme park, this is like family amusement park, incorrect. It's from the area, it's in the area that we're from, but he calls it Zow Island. It's Zao Island, and this isn't a matter of opinion, it's a matter of, I went to school with the owners. Like, we used to do field trips there because I literally graduated with Danny and Josh.
Oh, look, Porter County
Their
Juvenile
parent,
Probation.
they were cousins. Their parents were like brother and sister. Their parents owned the park together, and both of them were in my grade. We went from first grade through 12th grade together. Like, I know how to pronounce it. It's Zao Island.
Juvenile detention.
Which one?
Porter Counties.
I've only been there once.
Porter Counties?
Yeah. Yeah, when I got arrested down in White County, down at Indiana Beach.
Is that Porter County?
No, but I was a juvenile, so it got transferred up to Porter County because that's where I lived.
Oh.
Because
Didn't know that's how it works.
yeah, so because I got in trouble in White County, which is way down at Indiana Beach,
Yeah.
they transferred all of my stuff to my school.
Huh.
So the school is actually, it was Porter County and my schooler who worked together. So Porter County basically said, this is what we're going to make you do.
Mm-hmm.
You have to take these drug and alcohol classes through the school. You cannot miss a single class. All of your absences have to be excused. You have to have a doctor's note, blah, 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 for a period of time. So every Wednesday I had to stay after for this drug and alcohol abuse class at the school. Like, and they coordinated this with my school.
Yeah.
It was fucking stupid. And I'm literally sitting in this classroom with a bunch of kids that are going, that's not true, I've done that twice. I'm sitting in a drug and alcohol abuse class as a straight A student in orchestra, cheerleader, like, which I guess maybe cheerleader's not the right thing to say right now when talking about drug and alcohol abuse because most of them are partiers, but I was not. I was very much a kid that did not get in trouble. I got in trouble this one time. The one time I drink and I get caught. Go figure. And I'm sitting in these drug and alcohol abuse classes with literal, like, the freaking party animals of the school. Every time they're showing some kind of, like, you shouldn't do this drug because it'll do this, and they're going, dude, I did that Saturday, it was the best. And I'm sitting here going, oh my god, like, we're gonna have to start this class over because none of us are gonna pass it because these kids won't shut the fuck up. I'm in there taking notes and stuff, like, afraid I'm gonna get in trouble. The teacher didn't show up half the time. The kids ran the class. We were literally sitting around like one of the conference tables. the whole thing was a joke, and I'm sitting here so worried that they're not gonna count me as there.
Freaking Inman's. I'm surprised that this is still open.
Inman's?
Inman's was the bowling center in
No,
Valpo.
I know what it is.
Oh,
We used
okay.
to go there because they were the only other place that served Val's pasta.
Mm.
Because there's a partnership between Inman's and Val's.
It's funny. I was just like scrolling through stuff off of like 49 here.
Because Inman's used to do the after dark bowling, the glow bowling.
Ooh, Le Peep Valparaiso. What's that all about? Le Peep.
It's a coffee place.
Oh, it's not a strip club.
No, I told you, it's like it's a cafe.
Le Peep.
A French ass name.
That's a French ass name. Thomas Jefferson. Where I went to school. Here's Valparaiso. My Geo Metro broke down right here in the intersection, and one of the guys from high school just took his truck and pushed me through here, and I pulled into the
Why am I
Valparaiso
not
parking
surprised?
lot.
And then you got a ticket because Valpo loves giving tickets.
No, I didn't get a ticket. Bill came over and we pushed it. We got it started back up just enough to get it home. Look at Valparaiso.
Valparaiso's nice.
It
Well,
was
it
really
was.
nice.
I don't know if it's
Yeah.
it's probably ran into the ground now.
Let's see if it'll actually see it. It still looks pretty
Yeah,
good.
that's 3 years ago. So I mean, it's after the pandemic, and it still looks decent.
My handprint's on that wall, or was, you know.
That's like the one in Chesterton. We were there when they were building that one. I've only been there a few times, Valparaiso, because we used to go to the one in Chesterton, which is all tires. It's all recycled tires.
Yeah, this one was all wood.
I know. I've been there, just not many times. Because go to Chesterton Middle School. Well, I think it's the Chesterton YMCA now. At the time, it was the high school, then it was the middle school, and now I think it's the YMCA.
Forgot all this got put in there. That was all new.
What's that?
All this shit over here.
Is that the movie theater?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's where we used to go for Route 21, right there. Right next to it. Yeah, in that building.
Huh.
That used to be the Route 21, the Sephora's, I think, was over there.
Mm-hmm.
There was a Justice over there.
So this church, like none of this existed over
No,
here.
no.
Like
it
at all. It was the church was the only thing. So the cops would sit right here and clock you, but they stayed back here along the tree line.
I know.
So in order for me to get home, I'd be hauling ass down the port here. When you Oh no, there it is. I was gonna say, it's like, where did it go? So you would come up here, whip this right, come down here, and then this 200 North is where my house is, and I would just crank it.
Yeah,
So
you
got
forget
the-
we didn't have a movie theater in my town. I remember when it came up for a vote if they wanted to put a movie theater in. That got shot down real fast.
There it is.
So if we wanted to go to the movies, we had to go to Portage or Valpo. We usually went to Portage, and then it got real rough going there, so we started going to Valpo.
It's so much smaller. It's so funny. I was like, man, it looked so big back in the day.
I mean,
The
that
garage
yard
is
massive.
going. Well, it's not just that. That part's ours too. So if we come around back over this way, so here's there's that ginkgo tree. The one that I said.
Yeah, I
that-
remember.
Yeah.
It's funny because growing up, those houses look so big, and then
And now you look at it like it's
well,
tiny.
it's not even that. And then because he didn't grow up with much,
Yeah.
and then you and I bought a house bigger. Our
Yeah.
first house we built bigger.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this yard was all of ours. We used to just stand out here and hit golf balls and hope that cars weren't driving by at the same time.
We're probably boring everybody. There's no chatting going on though.
Yeah. Oh, I'm ready to hop off of here.
I am too.
Yeah, we're at 4 hours.
You know, we did some apartment hunting. We did some. We got all the challenges, or all the orders are done. If you weren't around at the time, there's only 7 now, so I'm sure most of you guys were here. This is the Paris bundle is now up on Etsy. It is $25. It comes with 7 Paris challenges. If you want to see those, let me know. I'll show them real quick one more time. But otherwise, we're gonna head out in a couple of minutes. Give everybody a couple minutes because I know it's super delayed for most people. I'm gonna try and come next week with another bundle. It'll probably be the Disneyland Paris bundle.
Yeah, I'll have to pull all those pictures up. Because I took quite a few on my camera.
Yeah. Yeah, Summer already got your Paris ones in your envelope, so I'll print those other 2. I'll order those other 2 and then I'll have that out tomorrow. Oh, Jen, you're fine. You're fine.
I was just enjoying listening. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Sometimes you just chill.
I got all those off your camera.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because I had plugged your camera into... I don't remember what I was getting, but I swiped... The whole thing's right here.
You stole all my pictures.
Yeah. They're all right here.
What about
The
that
problem
one?
is all of them are at... I have the whole folder.
What about that one? Zoom in on the lightning.
Plus, oh, I still need to go edit tomorrow's cash stuffing video. Edit. Okay, I gotta upload tomorrow's cash stuffing video because I don't do anything, any editing to it. And then tomorrow he's going to work on our Paris Day 2 vlog. You guys, when I tell you guys we have a lot of content from Paris, it's insane. Just photos, just pictures from Paris. Not even Disneyland Paris. Literally just the time we were in the apartment. Just the photos on my phone, which I didn't even take that many. I have 360. Video footage. I had so much, and we both bought brand new memory cards that we had not a single video on when we got there. We took so many videos on those that I ended up having to transfer some of it to my phone so that I had space. So quite literally, I think I had 700 video clips. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. And that's not including all of his footage. That's not including stuff Wrigley filmed. Wrigley's video is so cute. I have it all edited and ready to go live, but I gotta wait until we get to that point in the vlog so that you guys it makes sense.
It's in order, yeah.
Yeah. But it's literally, it's sitting right here. It's a 12-minute video. I think it's like 12 and a half minutes. So cute.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that is it. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys in tomorrow's video.
Hi, pig. Bye, pig.
With that, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.